a circle rising. Chop, coffee up, let's ride. Wicks kind on the charts, gate trade with the plan. No opium, no gambling, he's a price action man. Time frames lined up like soldiers on the wall. Daily talking to the hourly making the call. Levels drawn clean, ain't no guessing, no fluff. Support turn resistance, boy, you read that stuff. Gold on the screen, DC dancing in the light. He ain't chasing candles, he just waits for the bite. Patience in the pocket, discipline the code. Every entry snipe when the levels explode. Sun going down underneath to New York. Watch him line it up and then he pulls the trigger, pop. He's a sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Time frames on the line, levels take control. Pull up in the club, as we run it as a squad. In a circle riding, we don't do it hard. One shot, one kill, precision on the chart. Wicks 9, ain't traded like an art. Sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Ain't no FOMO here, just a story being told. Zoom out on the weekly, find where the smart money at. Zoom into the 15, that's where he lays the trap. Confluence stacked up, 3 time frames agree. He don't touch a trade, less the setup's guaranteed. Stop loss, tight risk, small, but the reward gon' fly. Journal every trade, keep the ego set aside. The clubhouse chat blowing up when they call the zone. In the circle catching pips before it's even known. We run easy, but the eyes sharp. Straighten on the level like an arrow drawn on the chart. No rush, no panic, let the market come to you. That's the way of the sniper, that's the Wicks 9 view. Clubhouse family, in the circle strong. We've been trading patient and we taking it long. Go, don't lie, structure never fails. Follow the levels and you'll follow the trail. From the 4-hour flag to the 1-hour flip, Wicks 9 catch it clean, precision on the tip. No revenge, trading, no chasing the loss, just levels, liquidity, and knowing when the cross. Sniper scope on the screen, target locked in tight. Squeeze it on the breakout, ride it through the night. This ain't luck, this a system built with care. Time from alignment, that's the edge that we share. He's a sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Time frames on the line, levels take control. Pull up in the club, as we run it as a squad. In the circle riding, we don't do it hard. One shot, one kill, precision on the chart. Wicks 9, yeah, he traded like an art. Sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Ain't no FOMO here, just a story being told. Levels, alignment, sniper entries. Clubhouse, in a circle, that's the way we go. Wicks 9, one shot, one goal, one story. Clubhouse loaded, in a circle, forever. Green candles, no cap.
That green candles, no cap. What's the deal, gang?
What up?
Shout out to Drizzle for that. Drizzle made that. W, what's up, gang? What's the deal? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on? Yep, the assassins failed, and we're back. We are back. Songs. He made a few more. I'll play another one for you. Let me do a breakdown. We'll play another one. Turn the music down in my headphones. What's up, Kenny?
Oh, Mo, how you feeling?
Doing well, doing well. All right. So daily closed bearish. We made the top wick overnight and we're coming down here. 4-hour bearish below the range, but closed with no wick. And for the last 3 hours, we've been stuck in this little chop. Time to move on this 4-hour. The previous 4-hour closed, no way. Time to move. And we're getting to those levels. Printing some pretty good structure here. Okay. Boom. Boom. Perfect levels on every time frame. This was actually really nice. I'm not sure if this opened up with a bottom wick, but oh yeah, it did. No top wick, bottom wick. This was really nice. That level. What time? This is 8:45. Yeah, I wasn't here. Yeah, let's just get some closures. It looks good. If we can get some closures below here now, I would like some sells. We are looking good for sells. That previous 4-hour closed with no bottom wick, but guess what? This 4-hour has made one. And now over the last 3 hours, right? So now as we start breaking those lows, right, as we start filling this wick, if it's NYC open, we got volume, you know, with momentum. This shit's gonna get smashed. Pardon my French, and we should move if we're able to close below. But we got 20 minutes here, 21 minutes till NYC open. Fun. Maybe we'll see some fireworks here. Maybe we'll see a weak bullish closure and a nice celery play to come down here. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, let's get some closures belowsures. Let's wait for this to set up. Hey, let's listen to the other track. It was made for us. Doesn't listen to that one.
Yo, Swix 9, Clubhouse in the building. Scope up, let's lock in. Sitting on the charts like a hawk on the wire. GC on the screen, watch instruction, not desire. He don't need the news, he don't need the noise. Price is telling stories and he's reading between the lines, boy. Higher time frame first, that's the map he drew. Then he drops it down and he waits for the cue. With the big boys resting where the order stack. That's the zone he's hunting and he don't look back. 3 windows open, all singing the same tune. When the daily meets the hourly, that's when he moves. No chasing, no force, and just sit and observe. Then it's boom, trigger pulled, right on the nerve. Lock and load, we ain't missing the mark. Every entry sharp like a blade through the dark. Clubhouse live in a circle and tight. We've been watching the level since the middle of the night. One clean shot, that's how legends get made. Wicks on the scope, watch the setup get paid. Lock and load, lock and load, lock and load. It's the way we ride, it's the way it's told. Draw the line where the sellers used to stand. Flip it in the buyers, that's the flippy ad plan. With rejection, volume coming alive. Confirmation stacked 3 deep before he'll ever dive. Small stop, tight risk, but he's swinging for the fence. Every trade's a lesson, every loss makes sense. Pose it in the clubhouse, let the circle see. In a circle, learning how to trade with clarity. Take it slow now, let the draw come around. No need to force it when the setup ain't found. Sit back easy, let the structure unfold. That's the woods, now we are hunting for gold. Clubhouse steady, in a circle tight. We've been riding out the storm and staying in the light. Levels don't lie and the trend don't bend. Follow the flow all the way to the end. From the weekly candle to the hour that flips. He been calling the turns with them steady hands and grips. No revenge in his blood, no chasing the pain. Just a plan on repeat like a chart on a train. Break out, confirm, read this, holding the line. That's the signal, that's the moment, that's the sign. But on repetition, sharpen like a blade. Time frame alignment, that's the edge he made. Lock and load, we ain't missing the mark. Every entry sharp
Lock
like
and
a
load.
blade through the dark. Clubhouse loud in a circle and tight. We've been watching the level since the middle of the night. One clean shot, that's how legends get made. Wicks on the scope, watch the setup get paid. Lock and load, lock and load, lock and load.
Lock and
It's
load.
the way we ride, it's the way it's told. Levels line up, structure don't fold. Clubhouse, in a circle, that's how we roll.
Dope. Drizza killed it. Thank you, Drizza. Yeah, we dropping an album, gang. We dropping an album. Album release party coming soon.
That's dope.
Brrr. Yeah, I like that part too. Brrr. Yeah, that's sounded dope, yo. You can do anything now with fucking AI.
Oh yeah.
But Drizzy killed it. I like that one and the first. Like, yo, we gotta drop the album, bro. You'd be like Khaled, fucking no singing, just lock and load. We the best. Lock and load. One minute here for the 15. Previous 30, strong bearish candle. We should see some volume here about 90 seconds. We have Jackson Hole starting today, right? So day one, I know Fed Chair, what's his name? Warsh, Trump's Fed Chair. He's speaking on Monday. No, he's speaking tomorrow. I'm sorry, he's speaking on Friday. Where are you expecting sells? I would like sells below the range here, below 4632.7. Unless we get some kind of leg candle closure here on the next 15, right? So if this 15 rides up here and this is what we're looking like. I'm sorry, people at the door. Gotcha. Come into the Zoom. More people at the Zoom though. So right, if this candle was like this, and the next candle, next 15 does this, right? Something like that. So if we like pushed up here like that, and the next candle did that, then I'm looking for sells off this area. Then I'd be looking for a top wick and to come right back down, looking like that. For now, just some sells as we get this closure below here. Maybe a bottom wick first, right? Push up, and then fail, and then back down to re-break that. That'll be nice. So maybe we can look like this. I would like to get into somewhere into these wicks right here. Yeah. If the charts print onions, are you taking the sells? It's not gonna know. If it's gonna print the support here, I'm not taking this unless it's a really weak support, and then I'm gonna take the celery play coming down, right? Because if we print an onion on the 15, the break of that onion will be a celery play coming down.
Good morning.
Good morning, bro. What's up?
Not much. I thought you weren't even on yet because YouTube is not live on my end.
Really?
I don't know if it's me.
Oh, should have sent a note. I changed yesterday's stream into today's. It didn't pop up for people, so I just deleted it and restarted it. Created a new one.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, there it is. Now I see it. Cool. All right. Happy to be here. Happy you guys are here too. Don't forget to drop a like, sub to the channel, and share it if you haven't already done so. Let's get it.
Least you can do. 13 minutes here. 13 minutes till NYC open. I see potential for both directions here, but overall, if we were going to come down, this would be the level off which we're going to drive down. To mirror this move up here, correct some of it, we'd want that drop here. And if that's the case, this would be targets. Okay, we're looking somewhere around 45.98. There's a lot of room here. Holy jumping effing Jesus. 35.5, 350 pips. Yeah, I mean, looking good for us. Looking good. Yeah, let's see what this candle does. Looking pretty good. I want to see if the higher time frame closed below here. It's 100 pips just for this wick fill here to the left. It's interesting. I think if we're able to smash some highs here, the previous candle highs, I would not mind a rebreak of the lows here. By then, no one, I don't have a predisposition at the moment, right? For now, it looks like we're going to be waiting for 9:30 here. NYSE open. Oh, man. I'm tired. I'm trying to get my my beauty rest. Some of my stamina back. Tired. School has started. I'm doing homeworks. I'm doing projects. I gotta learn calculus again. I gotta learn algebra again. It's fucking crazy. Sine, cosine, tangent. Irrelevant shit. I'm worn out. Zoom door. Hey, Jordan in the building. What's up, bro? Good to see ya. I'm just gonna start fucking just answering C on all the multiple choice questions when they give homework. Be like, just answer C, baby. Fuck the home. Fake it till you make it, girl. Which, honestly, I thought about this whole fake it till you make it thing, and people hear it. People hear like fake it, and they automatically think it means lying, right? Pretend you're rich, pretending you're successful, pretending you're already accomplished something that, or you've already accomplished something that you haven't, right? But I don't think that's it. That's not what fake it till you make it means. I think sometimes fake it just means acting like the person you're trying to become before your mind has caught up with you, right? You don't feel confident? Walk in there like you are. You don't feel disciplined? Follow the plan anyway. You don't feel ready? Start anyway. Right? Because nobody magically wakes up one morning completely prepared for the life that they want, right? Most people become, I talk about this all the time. I have the confidence of knowing this plays out because I see the blues in my terminal. I've seen this play out. Well, most people become confident only after they've repeated success, right? After they've repeatedly done things while they were scared, uncertain, and questioning themselves. And that action comes first. The belief shows up later. Same thing in trading, right? You might not feel patient yet, but you can sit on your hands, you know, like you're a patient trader. You might not feel disciplined, but you can still respect all the invalidations of a trade like a disciplined trader. Eventually, you do it so many times that you're not pretending anymore, and that becomes your identity. So maybe it's not really fake it till you make it. Maybe it's practice being who you're supposed to become until one day you realize you're not practicing anymore. You're really that motherfucker now. So that's really my approach on that. Fake it till you make it. That's my approach to fake it till you make it. How do we get started? Oh, I tell my kids fake it. Five minutes till NYC open. Lock and load, lock and load. Yeah. Everyone thinks you're delusional until it becomes reality, right? That's what I tell my wife. She'd be like, I've been faking it for years, baby. What you mean? Four minutes. Let me change. Hold on, let me get a drink. Moving on up. If it was earlier in the candle, we would set a sell stop here.
Be patient, gang. Still 2.5 minutes left before NYSE open, so
It might not be
you
that
never
next
know
candle.
which direction it'll go into.
Yeah, it might not
What's
be
that?
the NYC. It might not be that next candle. We might be waiting until 9:45. Like,
Yep,
it just really
absolutely.
depends.
I mean, I'm looking at DXY, and it's just been melting and melting, and gold is not reacting. I mean, it's pushing up a little bit, but DXY is just gone, bro. It's just melted completely. I don't know if you want to show it, but it's
So
just
yeah,
gone.
gold got. I mean, DXY got weaker, but don't forget you had really good unemployment numbers about an hour ago.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if you guys were watching, but we had really
yeah. It was 5,000 better than what they expected.
good. Yeah, so that
Right.
gave us a little dump, and you have Jackson Hole today. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of movement. You got the Fed chair at the Jackson Hole Symposium, and you got preliminary benchmarks for payroll revision, consumer sentiment. Tomorrow's going to be a wild effing day, and it's a Friday. Careful tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy tomorrow for sure. For sure, got to protect our capital tomorrow.
Like, there was a day to like sit out, relax, not trade this week. It's going to be. But guess what?
Oh yeah,
If the banks are
tomorrow I'm
open,
gonna be taking my
you'll fucking be
time.
there. You're going to be taking
Yeah.
your time.
Tomorrow? Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna be taking my time. Try to make.
Hopefully you take your time and everybody else's money.
It's probably gonna be very volatile tomorrow. We'll see. But Fridays, anyways, is a one trade day for me, so I'm gonna see what happens. Play by ear.
Very
All right, 50
volatile.
seconds.
Survive a year living with a woman, you can survive anything. That's volatility right there. Ow. Not looking like a position is going to be available for us off the rip here, but let's see what happens. Green. All right, fireworks time. I would love to close below here. Or at least get down, sweep the lows. So if we break the highs, we can get in there. Chop. Oh, and a little chop. Yeah, I'm not going to have any positions here on gold for buys unless we sweep the lows and then come up, re-break highs. So then I'd love to get some sells. Previous 4-hour bearish. Get some closures below here. Continue on with this 4-hour. Down to 4,600.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could you be looking at a possible sell limit at 4,600? If that pushes up.
Give me a buy limit. Oh wait, you're on spot.
No,
Right.
a sell limit. 46. Sorry, yeah, I'm saying 4,600 on spot. Yeah, that's on futures is 46.50-ish or something like around there. Oh, that is where you have your yellow line. Got it. 52. Yes, that is the same thing. My bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have
No, that's
no sell
before
limits. No sell limits.
that's it's just pushed down. Yes, it's no longer valid. I was asking that while it was still pushing up, but now that it's down, it's no longer valid. But yeah, I think we understood what we were talking about. Yeah.
The guy understood, not everyone else, but I got you.
Nah, I mean, it's fine. Everybody understands. You can't. If this pushes down and then pushes back up, you don't expect it to come back down again, especially when it sweeps the lows. So it wouldn't make
If it
sense to have
sweeps
a
the
sell
lows and
there.
rebreaks highs for NYC Open, yeah, I'd expect a push there.
Exactly. So, yeah.
As sells here are tough. We just came down off the same level. We'd want sells on after a closure down here. Look at this. We're pumping back down into the support. Broke them lows. I would expect this to drop further. But if we don't, because this is the attempt for the hourly to drive. The hourly flip, broke the previous candle, and broke its own low. I gotta pee really bad. It's a stop here. Jesus, 135 pips. Yeah, break down. I'd rather this break down than us have 135 pips on buys here, but. All right, perfect. Re-breaking lows. Give me a second. I want to run to the bathroom real quick. You guys can talk.
You're muted, Wix.
Ah, damn it. Thank you. So I was saying there's 8 minutes here. Highly unlikely that we slingshot and re-break highs here. But if we close below 8 more minutes, we're gonna have some decent sells. As long as it doesn't push heavy now. If we can wait 7 minutes, we can wait around here. 5 top wicks. We can wait around and still close below here. Hey, Drizzle in the building. What's up, bro? Drizzle made the songs. Yo, we just listened to that shit. Bangers. Bangers, Drizzle. Six minutes, some shit you're on. What up, Boogie? Charles incoming. Bong. Bong. Big bong. Oh. Thing here is very situational, right? You treat these candles differently just based on the levels that they're at, based where in the higher time frame they're at. That's what you don't understand as a newer trader. You're like, man, well, onion's an onion, celery's a celery. Well, like where it happens matters. When it happens matters. You lock in on one thing and it's so nuanced, so many variables come into play. You can't have that. You can't have that mindset. Looking good, looking good. 2 minutes. NYC open. Mind your risk though, gang, and mind your position sizes because the ranges are huge. Believe me. Look at the 4 hour. Man, the break of that got some clean range. $46.03, the next 200 pips right here to the left at 4 hour candle to here. 46.10 flat. AC's freezing, it's just blowing right up. All right, getting close to these cells, gang.
Yeah, if we got a nice top wick, should be interesting.
Not even.
You should look at the
wick.
15.
Not even a
Yeah.
top wick. If we can get a nice bottom wick, and then the top wick, maybe a rebreak of the bottom wick and not a break of the previous candle will do. This is nice. We need this to come back up. They'll stop. I'd like a steeper bottom wick almost to match this. But look at this. You see these? You see that? It matched that wick here to the left. Next time, it should match that next one. If we can get into here, this area would be interesting. 46.34 would be cool. Yeah. That area brought this down. I think it really depends where it comes up, because if we get this up to 46.38, if we get 46.38, I'm gonna take current candle. If we just bottom out here, I might just take this NYC open here. Yeah. Yeah. Still there. NYC open here, gang. Oh shit, my live account. You know what, gang? I don't like it. Me no like it. Me no like it. What I want to do, because I see this level here on the 5. Yeah. What I'd rather do is get this rebreak of the highs. Just don't like the way this looks. I want the steeper dot wick. I made a nice bottom wick. I made a top wick, but the only way I'm taking that rebreak of the current candle low is if we were able to attempt to come back into the range. Other than that, with supports in the way, I don't want to make this bottom wick and come back up. How much was it on the rebreak? 40 pips. Yeah, Gary. I need this to come up. And if you think about it, the rebreak of the current candle low was really the play because you got the wick fill. It's big, but I need a steeper top wick.
Yeah, I actually caught all of that.
Took the rebreak of the current low.
Yep.
It looked. I like the
I
fact.
got in at
I like the
28.
fact that it made that bottom wick first and came up. But man, I
Got
just
in on the 4-hour flip.
Yeah, I got in on the flip too. Yeah, 28.
Just closed full.
21. And I just closed full at the bottom at 17.
nice job.
There you go. Me too.
Nice job.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I caught all of it. Damn. Yeah, that's it for me for today.
I was in on the first 4-hour flip.
Oh,
First
yeah.
time, and caught some, but it came back. So I tossed some, caught a little bit. Then when it reflipped again, I was back in.
Okay.
Even more. So
you had a
Yeah,
40
man.
pip better entry than Jay did.
Yeah. I closed full though.
Jay had the flip of the
I took
15. You had the
partials at
flip
the
of the
wick flip.
4, 40 pips earlier, right, Kenny?
mm-hmm.
So that's it.
I took partials at 21 or 22, where it refilled it there on the previous 15s, and then I had my TP lower, and as soon as it went lower, I was just like, all right, fuck it, I closed at 17 or 18 something. Hold on, I'll tell you. 17.20. Damn, that's right at the bottom. It was to match the Friday lows at 16 something. That's where I had my full TP in, and it tapped. And that's it for me for today. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around with you guys for a little bit, but I'm done training because I've got to pick up some stuff before the store closes at 5. So it's in an hour. So I've got maybe another 20 minutes with you guys. Hopefully you guys grab something.
Hopefully we grab something. Well, this shit closes back up above here on the 15. Don't look for buys.
Yeah, it would definitely make sense for sure.
We'll see. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. Look at the 4 hour. 4 hours might close back up bullish. Really depends. I'd really like to see us come back up in here into like 4670 areas now that we've gotten here. We made that bottom wick. Daily's made the bottom wick. Find some support. Just wanted a steeper wick there just to retest. I didn't want this level retest. I want the range here retested like it's doing now. See, this is the top wick. I want it where it is right now. Then we would have used current candle rebreak of the lows. That would have been simple. Well, it was simple, I guess, in this case if you took it. Let's just see what happens. And we might have positions here in 2 minutes. 5 minutes before the 4 hour close.
I'm no longer hearing anything. Are you muted? Am I?
No, I'm
Oh,
just getting some
I was seeing the mouse move.
internal.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm getting some internal peace and quiet.
Cool. I'll shut up then.
Yeah, thanks for fucking it up, bro.
God damn it. My bad.
They got his money. He happy already. You look at him.
Yeah. I got my money. I'm happy. No, my bad too.
I'm just happy to be here. I'm grateful for this fucking opportunity every day.
I'm happy. I'm up every day. When I go downstairs, my daughter sees me and starts screaming. She's 17 months old. Dada, Dada, and runs to me. Bro, that just,
Help.
love it. Love it. Oh no, I love it. And she's on the couch and she's ready to jump. And I'm like, wait till for me to get there. She's about to jump. She thinks she's gonna
Nah,
fly
she
up
sees
to-
you coming. She's like, fuck, we gotta jump. The Fed's coming.
Yeah. Can't wait for my son to do the same thing. Bro, it's just, I'm so blessed. I thank God
This guy's
every
gonna
day.
have a fucking family of card counters. Gonna
Yeah, yes, exactly.
build his own team.
And I got to shout out to Christ, man. My love for my kids, their love for me, for my woman, everything, my family. I just got to be really, really grateful for everything, and to live the life that I live as well, and be able to stay home and trade and just enjoy life. I mean, you do the same thing 2 weeks, so I mean, I'm sure you're definitely very grateful. It is a blessing, and I see Kenny all the time, here as well. Same thing for him and everybody else that joins us all the time, right? So definitely a blessing, and I gotta thank God for all that.
Yeah, man, it's a different ball game when you find purpose. Yeah. That's it. This is what I really enjoy doing. It's what a lot of us just really enjoy doing. We're glad to just be here. Just working. For a lot of us, this is the tune out of our life, right? Like when I started trading, man, I want nothing to do with what I was doing. I just wanted to tune it all out. It wasn't money. It was just like, I had no purpose. I just didn't want it. And then I started trading. I was like, man, this is like, for like, the gym was like that for me. When I went to the gym, it was a getaway from my life, and it was like my sanctuary, right? And the same thing, I found trading. I was like, damn, another thing that like a getaway. It's like a vacation for me.
Yeah, man.
Well, at that moment it was. Now life's a vacation.
I mean, I built myself a mini gym in my basement where I'm at, instead of having to go to the gym. So I was able to do that. I'm going to buy a boxing, what is it called? Like the bag, but not the one that hangs from the top, like the independent one that you put water or sand at the bottom of it. I'm going to be buying that too. Bought a machine for cardio. Not the running one, the one that micro
The walking
gliders
one?
in. No, the one that it's like a micro glider, like
An elliptical?
Yeah, exactly, the elliptical. Thank you.
Okay.
That's what I got. I mean, I bought a few things, and I'm getting back in shape, and I'm loving it because I'm at home. So it's literally like, right next to me, because I moved the office in the basement, and so I get to do that, get to see the family after that, get to spend time with them. Gonna be going to the store soon, pick up a package, and then going to the market, get some groceries, and that's just the day. And it's just like, love it. Beautiful, sunny out there. Everybody's happy.
Package. Should I catch
Yeah, I
that
gotta
part?
go get.
Pick
Yeah,
up
they
a
gotta go
package.
get the package. It's the diapers for my son.
Go get the weight.
Yeah.
Go get that work.
Jay's
I
depends
mean-
are in.
What's that?
Said Jay's depends are in.
Yeah, exactly. My depends are in. And it's just little stuff that you do every day. But look at that. Trading 2 hours, bro, done. I mean, it's just there's nothing like this out there, right? But I don't use the money that I make here to put back in trading only. I use it to
You ever
build
bet
other
on
businesses.
horses?
Do I ever bet on horses? No,
Have you ever?
I bet on horses once in my life. That was it.
Pretty fun. Exciting.
But I put back into other businesses that generate me money. So whether I'm not able to trade one day or not, then I still have that money coming in. So you know, that's the ideal thing. And if you don't have that yet and you have a job, don't look down on yourself. Be very proud because you're actually doing something and not waiting for the government to give you something, right? And so, you know, keep your job, keep doing what you do, and until you're able to make double what you make at your job, don't quit it. Keep making your thing, keep doing your thing. And if you can't do New York or you can't do Asian, do vice versa, do the other. And then you'll grow your account from there and use the money from prop firms if you don't have that money for prop firms and put it back into your live account. Anyways, 4 hours opening up.
Yeah, 4 hour just closed, 4 hours opening. Level there. Why are you licking me? Let me drop. Bigger bottom wick. Come on, a little bit bigger. A little bigger bottom wick. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see if this can bring us up. He gave us that top wick where we wanted it at these areas, in here and here. After the drop, not as great. But you see what happened here? If you look on the smaller time frame, we just faked out on the 5. You see how this wick there and this wick there matches up. So we'll go down to the 5 level right there. Right, came down, up, tap in this area, and faked out. So bottom wick. To drive up, let's start aligning the higher time frames with that, and then as the higher time frames start closing above, you can start looking for a smaller time frame entry.
All right, I'm going to take advantage. I'm going to call it now. Say thank you, everybody.
Well, you're not going to stick around till London close?
All right,
We got some
Jay.
time.
No, I can't. The store closed at 5. It's 4:02 here, so
Oh,
I
that's
gotta
right.
get ready. Yeah, and I don't want to rush. I'm gonna take my bicycle and go there just to you know, get some exercise in as well. So
All right.
love you all. Peace out. I see that there's only like 30 likes, so hopefully you guys can be able to drop a like. We'd appreciate that.
Hey, sub to
And,
the channel and drop a like. Yes. Smash the thumbs up.
That would be appreciated. So later, everybody. I see all the laters in the chat. Appreciate
Later,
you.
later.
Peace, peace.
Good job today.
Thank you.
Here's the deal. The 4-hour closed bearish here. And I am still bearish. But this is the 4-hour. So this top wick on the 4-hour can show up. I think, well, let's mark this up here, but I think we can legitimately get up to there. And if that's the case, then we can lock in here on the smaller time frame. Watch this 15 and 30. We spoke about this last time. This is an hourly level right here. This is a 1-hour level, 30 or 15 level on every time frame and its mother. So if we can get up here and get some higher time frame closures, honestly, even get a 5-minute closure. As long as we can come up here and get some closures above here, above 4633.1, I will take this off the 5-minute with a bottom wick. This is an hourly level, and we're creating a top wick on the 4-hour. Ideally, right now, we can break the lows of this and then eventually come back up there. But if we start getting closures above here and we start looking like this, the very first candle that closes above here, I'm going to look for an entry here. Even if we open up with the top wick first and come down, and if we're already looking like this, right, I'm still cool for that bottom wick entry. Really depends on how this plays here. So let's see, 15, 4. That's a nice slingshot here to finish out the range. Remember, I would want the 1-hour to break this low, the previous 1-hour low. Before coming back up. That's where it would make sense. Five. Holding on to that 5. That looks good. Stop, buy. Yeah, I'm gonna have a buy stop here. I know we're below the range. I think a rebreak of the high there brings us back into the range here. I'd like to come up into the range up here, but I also don't mind sell stops if we can get this 15 closing bullish and then a rebreak out of lows. $30 seconds to the 15 closes. Did not drive. Closed below 3, 2, 1. Nice. This is nice. $80. Yeah, roughly an 80 pip stop. Yep. If we can hold here and not close above. Actually, we got 3 minutes here. Let's get rid of this. We only got 3 minutes. 'Cause we could push up here, but if we push up, I'll take that position afterwards. Three minutes here. If we close below here, I like the break of the with the celery play to fill the wick down here. 50 pip advantage point. Minutes. Two minutes. We can re-break the lows, we can re-break the highs, but we would be better off if this thing holds for 2 minutes. And then we'll have a celery play here on the break of the lows. If it pulls up here, I'm open to buys off the first 5-minute candle. Because what's happening? We're moving with structure. We're getting a closure below the range, and now we're forming support. We had a closure below the range here, but now we're forming that support. If we're gonna come down off resistance and break the lows, we should fill the next range quick. Okay, 4 hour has a top wick. The 1 hour top wick. 30 top wick. Wait 20 seconds. Do not fucking drive right now. We'll have a sell stop here. Okay. Nice. Stop wick there. Sell stop. Hmm. 4621.5. Sell stop. It's great. This is exactly what we want. The hourly's closed below, the 30's closed below the most recent. The 15 would be a celery play. This would be a rebreak of the hourly bottom wick. This would also fall in line with the 4-hour. Rebreak out of that low should get us down to the next level. Let's see what we have here. 15. Limit. Limit. Depending on how this prints, we might be in a completely different position. A little bit. Look at that. It's breaking that high that we were looking at. Yeah, for us to be in that push that we were looking at on the boat, we would have needed that 5 to push it, not close back below here. Once it does that, to me, it says we should come back down. Okay, still waiting. Cancel that sell stop. No, it's still good for me until we start getting these closures above. And as you saw, even the 5, well, the first 5 has closed below. So for now, we're in here, and if we start coming down from here, I will take on this stop on the rebreak of the lows. Fine with this stop. Because in general, right now, the way we're moving, the stops are bigger. Profits are bigger. Adjust your risk. One of the first things I said here today was we're trading in some big ranges. Make sure you adjust your risk, lots, points, whatever. Contracts. All right, gang, may the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. Let's see what we can do here. This can play out one of two ways. We either break this low, or I might take buys on the break of the highs of this candle. Of this actual candle. I'd really rather break the lows. That'll fall in line much better with the higher time frame. Limit 21, 12. I think we're gonna collect some 15, 16. Yeah, 15.5 for that wick. So 60 pips ballpark. Be 615.5. The wick fill will be break even for me. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Three minutes for this 15 to close. And we friggin' push. Maybe the 30 celery. Oh my God. A minute left here. Hundred seconds. We close like this. Break of the lows is the 30 celery play. One minute. Perfect. No celery play here on the break of the lows. Nothing to take there with this closure. So the small time frame would have to align with the hourly. But here, I would like a bearish flip and a rebreak of the highs on this 15. There's a lot of time left here. I think we can get a bounce right off this area, rebreak highs to move up. We need this to come back down. Is this live? No, this is quiet time with quiet time. It's been a long day, night, flash day, flash week. Oh wait, I forgot to delete my cell stop on in the signals. My bad. Signal channel delete. Oh, pretty right over there. About the buys, we just we needed these candles to go this one or this one. None of this held resistance. This closed above with no top wick. This just pushed up with no bottom wick. So nothing else gave an entry. But this was to be expected. I mean, if you don't get a trade here right now, you got to go get the bundle and take the positions we take outside of stream. And we're at 600 pips for the week. A little more. A little less. And that's with me not having a single trade. Yes. Oh, no, I'm lying. I did a trade in the morning. I didn't have a trade in the evening. The last time I traded was 24 hours ago. Yo, can we get that push I was talking about and a leg handle? Hey. Yeah, is it the Soija? I'm arranging hard trade here. What you seeing on the charts? I'm seeing buys and sells. I like what we're doing. I like what we're doing. Been sitting on my hands waiting on my setup. Perfect. That's your job. That's what we do. 99% of what we do. I'm gonna be here for another at least hour. And if we don't get it, then we're looking for Asian session moves or power hour. We'll see what happens. Okay, gang, check this out. We spoke about this earlier, right? This 15 to the left here. This is also a 1 hour level. We've closed above here for the first time. Back above the 1 hour level. Excuse me, and highly likely that even if this candle flips bearish, it'll react there to come back up. And if that's the case, I'm not taking any bottom wick entries because of how we filled this whole range. So that bottom wick can take us out, continue back down on the 4. If you remember, we pointed out that on the 4 hour, we could get to these areas right there and still keep up with structure and still come down. Right? Previous support, act as resistance, bring us back down. The hourly's below. But the way we've printed, the way the small time frames lined here, I think we're going to come back up in range, but we'll see. We'll see. This can reject here and still keep structure. If we start breaking the previous 4 hour up there, yeah, we're breaking back up into the range, breaking previous 4 hour highs, breaking structure. Daily back to doji. Nasty candle. Interesting. We're popping from here, daily flipped. Yeah, I just want a really good entry on a small time frame. Because if we don't pop from here, right, you can't guarantee me that shit. And if we don't pop from here, I don't want to get popped.
I'm at TP.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Oh, good job. You've been killing it. I'm kind of relaxed over the last 24 hours after taking my anger out on the market. Oh wait, I already drank this. All right. Dang, lock in here. What do we have on the break of the highs here? 41, 46, right? Okay, so this could play a couple of ways here. Either we get a closure below here, a nice bearish candle on the next candle, and we come down, or we're gonna take the rebreak of the highs here right now. Buy stop. $18.30, the 1 hour level.
Want to see 82.
What'd you say?
I wanted to see it go up to 82 before I decide to come back down.
Hold on. I would like to see this come down a bit further, but this is an hourly level. That bounce gives us range. Retesting the same level. It's gonna break it. You can get these cells down to here. Down to 35 areas, 37 areas, and then have the buys take over. A lot of time here before cells can be negotiated. Look at that. Never broke the previous 4 hour high, but if we re-break the current high, it should move up. Nice little chop. And what happens in this chop, we usually fill the edge of it. If we go there now. You see how this wick's coming down into here? Ideally, what we see is this bearish closure and a retest of the lows here and then a drive up. We want this area to be retested. Right here. Because if we retest this area and come up, it's going to be a steep drive up. No pullback. We're not pulling back down there. Especially if we can get a indication of that starting to happen somewhere down here. Okay, very similar. Here we go. Take a screenshot of this. This is good. This is good. This is perfect. Look this is what we're doing right now. Within here. The hourly level, closure below, never broke this wick right there. Trade drive up to the top of the range. Wick right now where we are sitting is the buy stop right there. This is the candle printing. We can retest the lows here, or we can wait for the support to print here and start getting in on the breaks of the highs there. Everyone understand what we're doing right now? See it? Okay. Very, very good example of what to look for. So yes, we can get in on a sell stop here. Looking to retest the lows down here. Or we can look for the buys to come up. There. But I'm not gonna look for both in this case. I'm gonna see what makes more sense. A lot depends on this candle closure. Close like this, right? I'd want a top wick and then a rebreak at a lows. I don't want to just take a top wick entry in this case. No, there's no pancake there. Rebreak at a lows gives you about 30 pips to manage risk, and then hopefully you're driving down to 78, 80 pips to 33 at the very least. Get rid of this, or can we? Oh, look at that, slingshotting up. Let's see, maybe it breaks highs here. Where's my buy stop? $46.52.3. Okay, back down. $30 bullish closure. You guys see that? So the next 30 bottom wick should technically get down to 33 areas. That's 100 pips down. Forward here. Just tap this area. All right, we're popping into the last bit of volume.
Come out. See what it do.
Yeah, we close below. I don't have a sell stop here, gang. All right. I'd rather see some buys. Not too bad. But realistically, let's look at the 30. Respected. See, the higher time frame respected closed below there. Okay, well, that's none of the things that I see here right now. Come on. Haley's been a savage here. What's up, yeah? Hey, bearish. 4-hour bearish. And the hourly just respected 4-hour level.
Yeah, if we start coming down from here, that's a wrap. Ain't no bias.
Yeah. I feel that.
And I'm still in my buy, but I got my stop loss sitting there. Right at that wick. We break
That
past
is
that
a
wick.
wrap. Forget about the bias,
wrap.
man.
Come past and break that wick is a wrap.
It's just taking so long to print that I don't want to get stuck just in a chop in this area. Julius. Julius Skith. Telegram. No Telegram. Discord. Exclamation point. Discord. Or exclamation mark Discord. Like, we can literally get into like a battle of bulls and bears right at this level for lunchtime. We've moved heavy all over the course of the New York session. So usually when we range through New York, we'll move for lunch and maybe for power hour. Right now we've moved New York session. I think we get some bit ranging, maybe some power hour action. So I do want to correct this move down immediately, right? All right, on the break of this candle. I will not be a part of it until this, maybe the 30 closes bearish as well. But I would like to be a part of some buys. Like if this candle does this right now. Right, say it comes down, but closes like this. I'm gonna look for some bad. Someone using your name on Telegram. I'm sure they are. There's plenty of people using my name and nothing I can do to stop them. It's 2026. God damn it. You guys should be able to figure out who a scammer is, who isn't. Do your due diligence. Your due diligence. Your diligence. And try not to get scammed. Or somebody offers you $5,000 for something. It's probably not a good idea. General rule of thumb, gang. If it seems too good to be true, it's usually too good to be true. Sometimes it's too shitty that you would never see. Like, you'd know, like, I would never be attached to something like that. Like, nah, that's bad work. Anyways, that's good work. WTF. Yeah, it should, I mean, based on our example from before, right? Based on that 15, where was it? Pretty happy I found that. Where are you, my friend? Wait, were we on the 15? Not a good example. Oh, right there. This is what's happening right now. See the cells coming down to this resistance. Yay, resistance. 25 pips. Probably would do not take those cells. I would rather look for the buys. Why? Because it's bouncing. It bounced off support. The first support, and over here, break of the lows. The first support is 25 pips, 28 pips. I don't know. Yeah, there's a chance it runs down here. 82, but I don't want it to break the lows just to repump back up, and that's what I'm looking for there. Re-break of the highs. Gotta remember, while the 4-hour did close bearish, it's really weak bearish. It's a lick candle. And we were at a support. We faked out on the 1-hour, faked out on the 30. And now the 15's back in range. Time frames just haven't lined up yet, but when they do, I don't remember. I don't imagine let's just drown without retesting. I imagine we get back into the, 4680s or anything. I'd imagine it. But too soon for a buy. Too soon for a buy. London closed. Give us that position. Protein. Forgot my protein. There's a lot of day left. You like 15 celery? It's not a celery, it's an onion. it would be a seller if we broke that onion in a bullish direction. That's a bullish onion. That would be a bullish seller. But I understand what you're saying, and what I like is for us to continue moving up after a bottom wick. That's what I like. But I also understand what time we're in. I wonder what time was. Look, this is out of volume time, right? You get that range, the pullback, the range. 7:30, 8 a.m. Oh, 7:45 closes above, and then 8 a.m. pushed you off. Yeah, timing matters. Volume, timing, and we're getting that range printed here now. Oof. That's interesting. Yeah, there's nothing right now. There's no sells. There's no buys at the moment, but I would like to get some buys after the lows here. This really might set up for power hour. Pretty sure we're gonna be here. Do that. Got precedent for this at this level. Very close to investing $300. Damn. You would be mad as hell at me You know, you'll be over here asking me for a refund. Thank God you didn't get scammed. I'm glad you came over here. Nothing. Zero. Zip, zilch. Nada. Nadia. But you know what, Julius? Somebody on TikTok might just be streaming me. Right? They're just streaming. That's why you don't see it, get any responses, because I don't fucking see it. Somebody else streaming. Made 3K today off London shorts. W posted a picture of shorts. Birthful day, looking for more shorts. No dip. Damn. And I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make one hell of a plate of food right now. I already know exactly what I'm gonna make, and I'm really good at it. I am great at it. I am gonna have, any guesses? Any guesses? 4. That's right. I said it. 4 scoops of ice cream. Exactly what I'm gonna have. Make that shit mad good. Pork chop. Yeah, pork chop ice cream. I have 4 scoops of ice cream. I think I'm going with Cherry Garcia or matcha tea today. Eggs, baby, get the micronutrients. Well, I'm gonna have 4 eggs as well. I usually do 5 egg whites, 2 eggs, 2 full eggs. What playlist is this? Chill vibes and relaxing gaming music mix, 3 hours. That's what the name of it is on YouTube. No, that's not it. Not hair seller. Coming down. Ooh, 6 minutes to go. It'll pump. I didn't even see this. I didn't see this. We should See the celery play come down here. Interesting. Interesting. How much move? Oof. 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 I think this comes down still, but if it doesn't and it re-breaks highs, I will take that. The reason I think this comes down, I think we will also re-break highs eventually. I just think we come down for a steeper bottom wick, but if we don't, I'm fine with this one. It's 30.
Yeah, we tapped that same high.
Huh?
I said we tapped that same high. So yeah, I'm looking for it to probably come down at this point, at least for a minute.
I want to get in on a break at a lows there. Good.
Mm-hmm.
What's the hourly? Okay, I'm just gonna market X here. Oh, don't move. Oh, it just moved. Just to here. 39 areas is break even, and then after that, it rebroke the lows. That's good. After that, I'm gonna try to see if we can hold. Looking for 46.38 before I move up. If it rebreaks highs, I'm freaking take buys immediately the other way. But I think we got some room here on the rebreak of the lows and that celery play. This will freaking be a buy stop for 40 if it hits me at 40 lots. If it decides to break the highs here. We had a celery play, pump back up, and a rebreak of the lows. I think we make a steeper bottom wick on a 30 here. Yeah. We have nice precedent from this level for that drop to here. Break even roughly. 2 minutes here, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Same thing on the live. Buy position will be double. If we break those highs. Playlist to update the command. I could give you the one we on Drizza made there. Close above. And 3. I closed above. It's tough. That's a nasty candle there. See, we're gonna break the high, pump. What are we gonna do? I'd imagine we break the high and pump after making that low. Close above. We fucking. There we go. All right. Look for this to move. Made a low, rebroke the high. Held support. Go, this fucking thing. If this thing goes back down, be tight. So coming back down is fine, but retesting these supports would suck right now. Imagine it eventually it does retest this support and we were right about lunchtime. I'll be tight. It doesn't make sense because we've made this high twice and we've made that low back into the range. It just doesn't make sense then on the hourly to not re-break it. That's the case. Yeah, remember I said when we close above here, we should, even after a top wick, we should see this area and then a push. We just saw that area. See? All right. I'm going to close 20 at mid sell. And if we break these lows, then I'll close this trade. We should not. We are respecting this area as support right here. We closed above it. We closed above it again. We got a bottom wick into there. Just respected it as support. If we re-break the lows, we're going to come down, make a very steep bottom wick, and then eventually maybe move up. Nothing there. 52. Stops about 95, 100 pips here. 100 pip stops. Damn, you're in a short. We're trying to bite off a little piece here because there's room to be break even, but I guess we were. The thing is, planning for these buys all morning. Get the fuck out of here. Sure. Well, we get a long bottom. We're going to 30 next candle, come buy from seller. It is what it is. The whole idea is to buy, though. Yeah, that's correct. I've been talking about the buys for a while, but it gave us an indication that there was some room to get some shorts. Yo, go break even, gang. Make sure you go break even here. Hold on. This has the potential to make a very steep bottom wick here. It can come down literally from that level it just tapped. What it tapped was a wick right there. I was looking at it. So I was like, should I keep it at the wick or do we get it at the level? Funny. Right there. I was looking at this wick. The first wick from this area when we came down here. That first wick tapped that area and brought us back all the way down here. I was looking at this wick and I'm like, nah, the level's up here. Let's see, maybe that was just a reaction. Level is right there. Let's see, so this is 60 for partials. We'll leave 10. Okay, right there. Closed partials on the live over here. It's gonna close it on its own. Go one more pip. One pip. Is this thing kidding? Bro, it passed it. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, this was the idea all morning. Just sat out of the first one. Like, I knew this was coming, right? But damn it, I expected a steeper bottom wick.
Yeah.
Remember I told you before, I was like, we're going to catch both on one stream. I think that's just, man, that's what it is. I'm just hungry. I want to catch them both in one stream. I want to get that sniper here and then a fucking W the other way. I mean, on one move. All right, but move stops to break it. We were expecting this move the whole time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't hit it. Five, the limit. Seller just filled 108 contracts. Buyer just added. I imagine we come down heavy. We come down for a steep bottom wick. Not come down heavy, but come down for a steep bottom wick whenever this bottoms out. So the low of this range right here to the low. Will we survive the bottom wick? Don't look like it. W, that was 60 pips. Straight up. Straight up, my friend. Push it to the limit. Let's go. Wicks. When Unitrade mentioned it that you were in a buy position. What do you mean? Do you not see it?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I've been talking about it, even when I was in a sell. I said it. I was like, I'm gonna double my entry from the I didn't actually double it. I'm stupid. I don't know why I went. I thought I made it more, like tripled it, more than doubled it, because I went 50, but it was actually 20 of it was too close. I should have put 70. That's what I want. That was the idea, to take 50 the other way, because I was that confident. That was a dumb sell of me. Like, knowing that this is what should happen, that was just play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Usually I don't play that game. I don't know why I wanted to get ahead of it here. Right? Because there's so much potential before that 4-hour break before break of structure. Yeah, that first one wasn't too brilliant. But we do have a runner. No risk, no Rari. Yeah, but I like calculated risk, and I know my position's coming. It's like we were talking about this the entire time, that it's gonna happen here, like the way it's printing. It's just a matter of time. I'm like, while we wait, can we just bite off at that piece there? And it's stupid. Idiot. Like, so, like, something that I never do, right? Or I very rarely do. I very rarely settle for. Yeah, let's get in there and let's get that too. But it is what it is. Me, human. But I definitely announced this trade.
Yeah. We set up to 82, hopefully.
Wishful thinking, eh? I think you're not buy on. I am very buy on. See, very much buy on right there. Buy on, Banyan. You guys can secure partials here if you want. There's a strong wick here, right? That we just matched. But I want to come up higher. 64. What's this? 63.4. Interesting. Hey, Drizzle just sent over a whole playlist. W. Appreciate that. All right, so let's add the loss and the win to the record. Win number 712 was lost 128. Right, win number 712. Loss was 89 pips. So far 60, but if we start smashing through these runner levels, I'm gonna update those levels. I'm gonna update the buys with those levels. My silver buys up 4% for the. I mean, we read this the entire way. We just decided to play some stupid fucking games here that don't make sense to play. But we read this the entire way. Fucking hit me with 100 pips here. Come on, one more rebreak. Retest it. 100 pips right there. Perfect. Let's update the stop. Trade. Full TP will be right there. The live account that just closed full, and now we're just gonna leave a runner here. The reason I close full on the live versus leaving a runner, over here I have a daily limit that I can just leave this runner to see if it can hit it, and if not, I'll take a trade. On the live, I don't have that, and when you break down the probabilities, the difference, let's say this is our first TP. Wait. Right here. Right. Let's say this is TP1, just for the sake of argument. And this is right here. And this is TP2. for the sake of argument. The difference between our initial partials, right, that we take here, for example, and the second partials are 90% to get here, 60% to get here. And then the drop off between the next partial is at like 15%, maybe 10. So the drop off between these partials is so significant in probabilities that I just, when I'm at 60%, I secure on the live. When I'm at 15, I'm like, there's no point. 15% chance, I'm better off constantly and consistently securing earlier. It'll just, over time, it'll make more than hoping for that 15% runner. So that's why I close out full on the live instead of hoping for the 15. But over here, we have daily limit. Like, we can let this run. This is good for content. This is a funded account. It's not my own personal account. My personal account just closed for 100 and change. 107. So right now those buys are plus 107, full closure on the live. Let's update that actually as well. Stupid fucking sell that we took made no, I mean, it made sense, just no reason. We knew this was the better play. Somebody stop me next time I want to play fucking these stupid games. I'm ignorant. Sorry if you spoke about it while I was working. Looks like we expect anything with the Jackson Hole Summit? Yeah, we're expecting the Fed chair speak tomorrow, and there's a lot of red folders outside of that. I think we got consumer sentiment. We got, yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit going on tomorrow. But this is today. Unemployment claims, we had good numbers. Tomorrow, PMI, relevant Fed chair Warsh speaks. That's the Jackson Hole Symposium speech. And then you got benchmark payroll revisions, and then you have consumer sentiment, which can fuck shit up. So, yeah, market could be fireworks on Friday. Let's see, can we get 250 pips? Can we get 250 pips, my friend, right now? Give it to me. Give it to me now. Beautiful morning. Gang, I hope you guys took the buys at double the size of the sells. I took it at a time and a half here on the phone. On the live was double. So we basically doubled that double. Someone just market X 214 buys. We coming. Woo! Wait. We might have to do a song for this. No, actually, fuck a song. No, we've been coming up without songs. Oh, Drizza got the songs. Bruh. What? Let's check it out.
Yeah. Clubhouse. In a circle. Listen close.
What is this? R. Kelly?
Let me tell you how it's done.
Tell us.
Oh, yeah. Baby, I don't rush it. No, I take my time. Watching every level till the picture's fine. You see,
I can't be singing a love song to gold
but
right now,
stay
bro.
so calm.
I'm trying to
Time
gangbang on
frames all
gold right
together,
now.
singing the same song. I don't chase the feeling. No, I read the signs.
Nasty
Wait until
closure,
the setup,
nasty,
then I make my
nasty.
move so fine. Ain't
What do we
about
gotta
the
do?
hype, girl.
Nothing.
It's
it's about
I'm
to
gonna let it
play.
run.
Sniper on the chart, yeah, you know I understand. Watch it all align. Every little level moving right on time. Ooh, feel
we gotta
it in
change
my
this.
chest.
Let's not forget to
When the
change that.
setup's ready, baby, I do it. Trust the process. Trust the process. Every entry earned, ain't no time for guessing. Clubhouse got my back in a circle in a mix. We've been building this together, yeah, we found a fix. I trust the process. I trust the process. Sniper on the go, boy, I do it so effortless. Steady, patient, precise, that's the way I live. Trust the process, baby, that's the love I give. Used to move too fast, chasing every way. Learn to slow it down, learn the better way.
So far, that's my favorite right there.
Windows up.
So far, that's my favorite.
Clubhouse loaded in a circle rising.
That's my favorite right there.
Coffee up, let's ride. Wick skying on the charts, gate trade with the plan. No opium, no gambling, he's a price action man. Time frames lined up like soldiers on the wall. Daily talking to the hourly making the call. Levels drawn clean, ain't no guessing, no fluff. Support turn resistance, boy, you read that stuff. Gold on the screen, DC dancing in the light. He ain't chasing candles, he just waits for the bite. Patience in the pocket, discipline the code. Every entry snipe when the levels explode. Sun going down on the into New York. Watch him line it up and then he pulls the trigger, pop. He's a sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Time frames on the line. Levels take control. Pull up in the clubhouse. We run it as a squad. In a circle riding. We don't do it hard. One shot, one kill. Precision on the chart. Wicks 9. Hey, trade it like an art. Sniper on the go.
Hey, trade like an art.
Ain't no FOMO here. Just a story being told. Zoom out on the weekly. Find where the smart money at. Zoom into the 15. That's where he lays the trap. Confluence stacked up. Free time frames agree. He don't touch a trade less the setup's guaranteed. Stop loss, tight risk, small, but the reward gon' fly. Journal every trade, keep the ego set aside. The clubhouse chat blowing up when they cause a zone. In the circle catching pips before it's even known. Yeah, we riding easy, but the eyes stay sharp. Waiting on the level like an arrow drawn on the chart. No rush, no panic, let the market come to you. That's the way of the sniper, that's the Wicks 9 view. Clubhouse family, in the circle strong. We've been trading patient and we taking it long. Go, don't lie, structure never fails. Follow the levels and you'll follow the trail. From the 4-hour flag to the 1-hour flip. Wicks 9, catch it clean, precision on the tip. No revenge, trading, no chasing the loss. Just levels, liquidity, and knowing when to cross. Sniper scope on the screen, target locked in tight. Squeeze it on the breakout, ride it through the night. This ain't luck, this a system built with care. Time from alignment, that's the edge that we share. He's a sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Time frames all aligned. Levels take control. Pull up in the clubhouse, we run it as a squad. In the circle riding, we don't do it hard. One shot, one kill. Precision on the chart. Wicks 9, yeah, he traded like an art. Sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Ain't no FOMO here, just a story being told. Levels, alignment, sniper entries. In a circle, that's the way we go. Wicks 9, one shot, one goal, one story.
Damn it, we're
Clubhouse
dancing.
loaded.
In a circle, forever. Green candles,
Green
no
candles.
cap.
That's funny, except I have green candles. Yeah, and this one was good, right? That was a banger.
Yo,
Yeah, banger, banger.
Wicks 9.
Banger after banger.
Clubhouse in the building. Scope up. Let's lock in.
Sitting on the charts like a hawk on the wire. GC on the screen, watch instruction, not desire. He don't need the news, he don't need the noise. Price is telling stories and he's reading between the lines, boy. Higher time frame first, that's the map he drew. Then he drops it down and he waits for the cue. With the big boys resting where the order stack. That's the zone he's hunting and he don't look back. Three windows open, all singing the same tune. When the daily meets the hourly, that's when he moves. No chasing, no force, and just sit and observe. Then it's boom, trigger pull, right on the nerve. Lock and load, we ain't missing the mark. Every entry sharp like a blade through the dark. Clubhouse Live. In a circle and tight, we've been watching the level since the middle of the night. One clean shot, that's how legends get made. Wicks on the scope, watch the setup get paid. Lock and low, lock and low, lock and low. It's the way we ride, it's the way it's told. Draw the line where the sellers used to stand. Flip it in the buyers, that's the flippy ad plan. With rejection, volume coming alive. Confirmation stacked 3 deep before he'll ever dive. Small stop, tight wrist, but he's swinging for the fence. Every trade's a lesson, every loss makes sense. Pose it in the clubhouse, let the circle see. In a circle, learning how to trade with clarity. Take it slow now, let the draw come around. No need to force it when the setup ain't found. Sit back easy, let the structure unfold. That's the woods, now we are hunting for gold. Clubhouse steady, in a circle tight. We've been riding out the storm and staying in the light. Levels don't lie and the trend don't bend. Follow the flow all the way to the end. From the weekly candle to the hour that flips. He been calling the turns with them steady hands and grips. No revenge in his blood, no chasing the pain. Just a plan on repeat like a chart on a train. Break out, confirm, read this, holding the line. That's the signal, that's the moment, that's the sign. But on repetition, sharpen like a blade. Time frame alignment, that's the edge he made. Lock and load, we ain't missing the mark. Every entry sharp like a blade through the dark. Clubhouse loud, in a circle and tight. We've been watching the level since the middle of the night. One clean shot, that's how legends get made. Wicks on the scope, watch the setup get paid. Lock and load, lock and load, lock and load. It's the way we ride, it's the way it's told.
Levels line up, structure don't fold.
La, la, la.
Clubhouse, in a circle. That's how we roll.
In a circle. In a circle was where it was bad boys. But what you gonna do? That was wasn't that in a circle? Right, the whole ass. Yeah, Joseph sent a whole bunch, man. Shout out to Joseph for making these. What else we got? Hold on, look it up.
Yeah. One time.
Oh, we gotta just have an album
On the
playing during
clubhouse,
stream.
in the circle, in the cut, check it. Yeah. I keep it low key. Watch the chart before I speak. Study the structure like a scholar, quiet technique. GC on the tape, I let the candles do the talking. Higher time frame first, that's the path I'm walking. Levels ain't a guess, they a map that I inherited. Support term resistance, that's the code, I'm fluent in it. I don't chase the pump, I don't panic when it dip. I sit back, read the tape, then I calculate the trip. Sharp science, precision in the pocket. Clubhouse deep, in a circle, lock it. Levels line up, ain't no time to waste it. That's the way we move, that's the way we make it. Used to watch the screen and chase what wasn't mine. Learned to read the structure, took my time to redefine. Now I wait for confluence, 3 windows all agreeing. Patience is the tool that kept my whole account from bleeding. Small wrist, steady hands, I ain't out here for the flash. Every entry calculated, every level cross-examined fast. The circle watching close, taking notes on how it's done. In the circle rising up, we moving as a unit, one by one. Chart science and precision in the pocket. Clubhouse Jeep, in the circle, lock it. Sniper on the tape, ain't no time to waste it. That's the way we move, that's the way we make it. 4 hour to the 1 hour, watching how it flows. Break out, then retest, that's the rhythm that I know. No revenge inside my chest when a trade don't go my way. Just a lesson in the ledger for another day. Built this on repetition, sharpened on the grind. Time frame alignment, living rent free in my mind. Clubhouse got the blueprint, and the circle got the keys. Sniper on the go, boy. We move with expertise. Chart science. One time.
Chart science.
Clubhouse in the circle, peace.
That's that DJ Premier mix right there, baby.
What?
DJ Premier mix.
Yeah. Banger. On the cut. Yeah, Joseph fucking, Week's Not featuring the Clubhouse is dropping soon. Hey.
Clubhouse open.
This
We
here's
looking
that
fresh
white
tonight.
gold. Michelle Pfeiffer, that ice.
Bruno Mars.
Rolling up cool with the charts on the screen. Nothing but structure. Ooh, you know what I mean. GC shining like the gold on my wrist. Wicks got the levels drawn, boy, heat don't miss. Time frames talking, they be saying the same. Daily and the hourly playing the same game. He don't panic, he don't sweat, he just wait on the beat. Cause a clean little entry is the sweetest treat. Ooh, watch it line up, watch it line. Every level, every signal all lit up. Ooh, feel that rhythm, feel that rhythm. When it's time to pull the trigger, ain't no hesitating. Got that golden touch, yeah, golden touch. Every entry sweet, don't
If there was a Wix 9 game show, this would be the
house in the house in the
music
circle
for it.
in the mix. We've been counting up the levels, that's the way we
That'd be that
fix it.
intro.
Ooh, sniper on the beat. Wix make it look so easy, effortlessly sweet. Got that golden touch. Riding with the circle, yeah, we riding with the rush. See the line where the sellers used to play, now the buyers moving in. Ooh, they here to stay. Little bit of patience, little bit of soul. Watching for the retest, that's the only goal. Small little stop, but the vision stay tall. Every single trade got a lesson for us all. Posted for the circle, let the good vibes flow. Everybody learning how the levels really go. Ooh, slow it down now. Let the market breathe a little, we don't need the crowd. Steady rhythm, clubhouse. In the circle, yeah, we deep up in it. Gold don't lie, no, it never do. Just gotta wait until the picture come through.
What banger, bro. Fire.
To the daily to the hour. Every little window got its own little power. Breakout, retest, watch it, hold the flow. That's the invitation, baby, walking through the dawn. No revenge, no rush, just the groove that we found. Time frame alignment, keep the rhythm nice and sound. Built up on the process, sharpen like a blade. That's the golden touch, baby, that's the play we made. That golden touch, yeah, golden touch. Every entry sweet, don't need it twice as much. Clubhouse in the circle in the mix. We've been counting up the levels, that's the way we fix it. Ooh, sniper on the beat. Wix make it look so easy, effortlessly sweet.
I don't got cardboard, but this got me moving. Word, we need some cardboard.
Clubhouse in a circle.
That's so funny. We're definitely about to have another entry.
Wix 9, smooth hands.
Hey,
Steady chart, clubhouse loaded.
4 hour no top.
In a circle shining. That's the golden touch.
Oh, yo, I'm riding dirty.
Yeah.
I'm riding clean.
Clubhouse riding smooth tonight. In a circle. You know how we do.
What got me into breakdancing in the first place? Just saw a homie do it first or something. No, I was that homie. I was the homie that did it first, and everybody. You gotta understand. When I started breakdancing, nobody was breakdancing. Like it was cool. It was known, but it wasn't like like spread out. Like I started breakdancing like mid to late 1900s. I mean 1990s. Mid to late 90s. So it was like it was cool. It was like damn. There was no place. Here's how I learned. I saw a video or something on I think on TV. No, it was somebody's. It was like a Fabulous video. I saw a Fabulous video. That's what it was, and they were breakdancing in there. And I went to school and I showed it to my boy. I was like, "Yo, you saw that video?" And And he was like, yeah. And then I went home and I was literally looking at the video, and then I started searching up breakdancing video. And when I say searching up, I mean I had to like dial up AOL, and then I had to go to a website where there was like a video that was this big on screen, and it took like literally like a whole day to download. It took like 10 hours, 12 hours to download. And I downloaded it, and it was somebody doing flares, and then it took me another like 20 minutes to download. And it took me like another like 10 hours, honestly, to download somebody doing windmills. And those are the two videos that I really like just studied day in, day out, just watched every day on how to do windmills and flares. And I learned how to do them. And then I showed up in school and I showed it to my boys, and then we just started cutting class, and I started teaching them how to do it. And then over time, instead of just like, instead of going to class, we just, the security knew us. We'd be, oh, those are the breakdancing guys. And like, if they see us in the hallways, they'd leave us alone. Because we'd be doing crazy shit in the hallways. And like, that was like sophomore year or junior or freshman year of high school, and like the entire high school days, the 4 years, we would break dance in the hallways. People knew us. So whenever there was a dance or like a performance, like the principal would reach out to us and be like, "Hey, you guys want to like help out, perform, or dance?" So that was cool. But yeah, I was that guy. My boys were the ones like, "Oh shit, saw homie doing it." But it took forever. Like every video, anything I wanted to see, anything new, it would just take forever to see it, how it's done. It would take forever. And then I found somebody. We went to a club. They were having a contest, right? A dancing and I was sure I killed it. And some dude showed up. He was way older. Like we were teenagers, and he was like 30. And he showed up just for the contest, right? I was like, what the fuck's he doing at this party? He's like way older than all of us. And he showed up just for the contest. Fucking killed it. Took the money. And then I came up to him. I was like, "That's nasty. Where'd you learn?" He's like, "I teach." And I was like, "Well, sign me up, bro." And I started going to his classes, and he was really good. And then we became friends, and then we used to just meet up and practice. He had a studio where he would teach, and then like after a while, we just became, we became boys, and
Boogaloo.
yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think we come back down in range here towards 33 levels. Nasty closure though for that sell. We could come up here after a steep bottom wick. That would be crazy if this wick comes down to 49,450 areas, 4650 flat. Okay. Sense. But it'd be cool if it didn't and it just rode up here. Think about like the 4 hour's got a lot of room to come up. And it wouldn't make sense for it to start breaking down. It would make sense for it to first close, hold resistance, and then break down. Just wouldn't make sense for it to slingshot up and down here now. During out of volume time. It makes sense to stick around here, maybe in the current range, up or down, but not to slingshot all the way down to the flip. Oh, music. Hey, what do we play? Ride and clean? We got one more. We got Run the Circuit. Hold on, we got a bunch more. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Uh-oh. Sniper on. Fine. Oh, we saw 150 on the dot. Oh, Kenny definitely likes this one.
Take note.
Nobody listen to techno. Now let's go. Spaceman's Kenny? No, Kenny's Kenny. Spaceman is set.
Structure stays the same. Time frames matching. Patience in the code. Wait for the signal. Then release the load. Watch the chart. Hold the line. Watch the chart. Hold the line. Levels align. Sniper online. Levels align. Sniper online.
Yeah, Benny's punished. We'll see.
Clubhouse, inner circle. Watch the chart. Hold the line. Clubhouse. Inner circle. Levels align. Sniper online. Clubhouse. Inner circle. One shot, one level, one goal. One shot, one level, one goal. Watch the chart. Hold the line. Levels align. Sniper online.
Keep frequent space though. I used to go to space a bunch. Up bid price action music, please. Oh. Yeah, I'll see you later. Illis. Asian session. We will do Asian session tonight. Yeah, we will do Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern. I swear, I love leftover pizza. Won't eat pizza. They buy it on purpose just to get it leftover. All right, what else we got? Gotta go and approve. Yeah, I love leftover pizza, bro.
We move different. They be cooking. Die on the feeling, hoping it work out. We be waiting on the levels, that's what we about. They chasing every candle like it's going somewhere. We just sit and watch the structure, we got time to spare. GC on the screen, we ain't rushing for the thrill. Time frames gotta match up before we ever squeeze the deal. They be revenge trading, doubling down on the pain. We be closing out the loss and moving on, plain and plain. Move different, we move different. Levels lined up before we ever get to trigger it. Clubhouse.
I'm gonna have a chicken and biscuit breakfast sandwich right now. Oh man, filthy McNasty. W. Kenny, you got your own strain yet or a go-to? That reminds me, I got a go-to that I'm gonna go to right now. Kenny definitely has a go-to. Got a go-to? Trust me. Kenny's the type of dude to have a stash for himself and a stash for when everybody comes over. That one is separate. Yous are not getting fucking prime fucking Wagyu, USDA, fucking. You're not getting that top of the line Philip Mignon. Nah, you're getting the party. You're getting the appetizer. You're getting the party food. Been eating every 3 hours. Shit's exhausting. But you know what's good about it? The whole point of eating often is training your metabolism for continuous work. So you can consistently be losing weight or burning calories or breaking down food or fat while you're not eating. And the way to train that is to eat often, so your metabolism is constantly working. Right? So yeah, it's a good thing. It's not really just about gaining weight. It's really to not getting fat as you're building. You're always shredding. Your body's always working. After a while, you'll stay shredded because your body's going to be burning fat. It's going to get used to it, and it's constantly going to be burning calories while you're just sleeping, or just going to get used to it. 5 to 6 times exactly. That's what you should do. Took a short on sell before it took off. Did $5 on 0.01. Then I crashed out. I saw it was not good. Yep. You didn't crash out. You closed. What else we got? We got another track here. I think one more, right? No, 2 more. But we got the gold anthem.
Clubhouse in a circle. Let's go. We on the charts, watching the levels. We put a trigger, sniper on the goal. We on the chart, watching the levels. We put a trigger, sniper on the goal. Look at the chart, look at the chart, look at it now. Look at it now. Level drawn clean, boy, we don't argue, we don't fight, we don't clown. GC moving, we be watching, we don't blink, we don't stall. Time frames all lined up, boy, we run this, we run it all. Daily talking to the hourly, they agree. When they all say go, that's when weeks gon' squeeze. No hopium, no gambling, we don't do it for the vibe, we do it for the setup, we do it for the ride. We on the chart, watching the levels, we put a trigger, sniper on the goal. Clubhouse in here, everybody watching us.
I wasn't kidding about the Cherry Garcia though. No, Benny, you're not coming in.
Every entry snipe, we don't miss, we go far. Retest confirmed, that's a go, that's a go. Break the level.
12 minutes here. Damn, more than half the stream dip. Well, sub to the channel before you dip, please.
Watch it go, Wicks on the chart, precision. It's the only mode, no revenge trade, no chasing, we just ride the wave. Discipline the code, that's the way we built this game. Posted for the circle, everybody catching on. Green candles all night, boy, the party don't stop.
How many years you have going live? Half a decade.
We don't ever miss the mark. Clubhouse in a circle, we the ones who like to spark. We on the chart, watching the level. Wicks put a trigger, sniper on the goal. We on the chart, watching the level. Wicks put a trigger, sniper on the goal. Clubhouse in a circle, Wicks 9.
What?
How we do it?
Why is he yelling now? I think we've heard all but one. Oh.
Clubhouse in the house.
Get in the circle, get in the scope. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up.
I don't sit and wait around. No, I move with the beat. Watching every level popping, got my eyes on repeat. GC on the screen and the energy is right. Time frames all together, everything feel tight. No hesitating, no debating, I just go. When the set of ready, that's when I steal the show. Ain't about the hype, but the hype is how we live. Sniper on the chart, and I got more to give. Ooh, watch it all align. Every little level moving, come on, it's time. Ooh, feel it in my chest. Clubhouse in the circle, we the realest, we the best.
Yeah, we trust the process.
Yay.
We don't need a second guess.
Yay.
In the mix, in the circle, we live. We've been building this together, and it's fitting like it should fit.
Sniper on the go.
Steady, hyped, and precise, and we never getting old.
Okay, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Just a
I feel like every time I trade in front of students, I get this pressure to have to perform.
Too slow, now I'm moving with the flow.
Oh, how about for yourself? Perform for yourself.
Small wrist, big vision, and we swinging for the sky. Every trade's a party when the setup's on the rise. The circle's hyped up.
I don't really care what people think of me.
Execute in a circle, rising up. Everybody looking cute. Clubhouse
Like-
bumping, energy is loud. Everybody screaming when the green light hit the crowd.
Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna boo me? Really? Like I've seen the things you people cheer for, right? If you boo me, I don't really care. I've seen some of the things you people cheer for. So it doesn't really mean much when I get booed here. But it's really, right, it's really, if you're streaming or if you're doing this, it's not for what people think of you. My goal is just to get across, be valuable to people and get across the value that I have to provide for them and the things that I know. So it doesn't really, people follow my trades, but really, I can take a loss and give out way more value through a loss and drawdown than through any W than a W ever can. It's just about wanting to get your point across, bring the value to everyone else, actually have them absorb that value. We all take losses. If anyone's talking shit about your loss or gets upset that you lost, you should be, getting more upset or hurt that you lost. But most people that will talk shit about your trading, like I said before, are the ones asking their boss if they can go to the bathroom. They can take a bathroom break or a smoke break. Those are the same people that are, same people that are talking down to you. I find that people that do well, they don't laugh. They educate and they want others to get there. They're rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Right? So those don't really matter. Your opinion matters. And how you treat yourself matters. Everything else will follow suit. How you carry yourself, it all matters. 1 hour looks like it's loading up for the celery play. Okay, rebreak of the highs, 30 celery. 15 support. Love this type of conversation, Looks. I mean, you guys drive the topic, really. Had a really good intro today, right? What did we speak about? Fake it till you make it? That was pretty good. That was a good topic. I don't remember how, oh, my kids, yeah, that's how we fell into it, but. That was definitely a good topic. All right, well, we hold this as a support or we hold this as a resistance. Funky here. But the same way it came down here, that's exactly the same way we want to come up. What happened? Not a good dog, not nice. That's not nice. Come inside. Go. Go. Not nice. Why are you trying to eat somebody else's car? That's just not nice. You don't need a bumper. You don't need tires, bro. Oh. Yeah, Benny. Now I gotta go buy that nice man another car. What's wrong with you? Dog, man. Oh. Yeah. Do we run it back? Do we run back the song? All right. It's either the Clubhouse Anthem or the Sniper on Gold. Which one is it? What do you guys want to hear? Those are my two favorite. Uh-oh. 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 Sniper on. Sniper on go. Rah. Rah. Yeah, that's a good one. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That was a good one. Rah. Rah.
Swix now. Clubhouse
Oh,
in the building.
turn me up. Brah.
Scope up. Let's lock in. Sitting on the charts like a
Do I think this 1 hour can drive? Yeah, I'm waiting on that.
Instruction, not desire. He don't need the news. He don't need the noise. Price is telling stories and he's reading between the lines, boy. Higher time
Line
frame
by.
first. That's the map he drew. Then he drops it down and he waits for the cue. With the big boys resting where the order stack. That's the zone he's hunting and he don't look back. 3 windows open, all singing the same tune. When the daily meets the hourly, that's when he moves. No chasing, no force, and just sit and observe. Then it's boom, trigger pulled, right on the nerve. Lock and load, we ain't missing the mark. Every entry sharp like a blade through the dark. Clubhouse live in a circle and tight. We've been watching the level since the middle of the night. One clean shot, that's how legends get made. Wicks on the scope, watch the setup get paid. Lock and load, lock and load, lock and
DJ
load.
Max.
It's the way we ride, it's the way it's told. Draw the line where the sellers used to stand. Flip it in the buyers, that's the flippy ad plan. With rejection, volume coming alive. Confirmation stacked 3 deep before he'll ever dive. Small stop, tight wrist, but he's swinging for the fence. Every trade's a lesson, every loss makes sense. Pose it in the clubhouse, let the circle see. In a circle, learning how to trade with clarity. Take it slow now, let the draw come around. No need to force it when the setup ain't found. Sit back easy, let the structure unfold. That's the woods now, we are hunting for gold. Clubhouse steady, in a circle tight, we've been riding out the storm. diamond, staying in the light. Levels don't lie and the trend don't bend. Follow the flow all the way to the end. From the weekly candle to the hour that flips. He been calling the turns with them steady hands and grips. No revenge in his blood, no chasing the pain. Just a plan on repeat like a chart on a train. Break out, confirm, we just holding the line. That's the signal, that's the moment, that's the sign. With no repetition, sharpen like a blade. Time frame alignment, that's the edge he made. Lock and load, we ain't missing the mark. Every entry sharp like a blade through the dark. Clubhouse loud in a circle and tight. We've been watching the level since the middle of the night. One clean shot, that's how legends get made. Weeks on the scope, watch the setup get paid. Lock and load, lock and load, lock and load. This the way we ride, this the way it's told. Levels line up.
But I swear I'm gonna go fucking blast this shit. And I'm gonna go drive through a really like rich old neighborhood right now and just blast it so all the old wasps fucking lose their shit right now. I'm gonna go pass by a few nursing homes or something. Lock and load. I can't wait. I swear, it's my new favorite activity lately. It's just one of my favorite activities. I want to drive around fucking rich neighborhoods blasting hood rap music. AKA my neighborhood blasting hood rap music. Like, fuck, how did they let him in here? Lock in, bitch. Lock and load. Yeah. Fuck shit up today. What's the song? This is the song.
Wicks 9 clubhouse loaded in a circle rising. Chart, coffee up. Let's ride. Wicks dying on the charts. Gate trade with the plan. No opium, no gambling. He's a price action man. Time frames lined up like soldiers on the wall. Daily talking to the hourly making the call. Levels drawn clean. Ain't no guessing, no fluff. Support turn resistance. Boy, you read that stuff. Gold on the screen. DC dancing in the light. He ain't chasing candles. He just waits for the bite. Patience in the pocket. Discipline the code. Every entry snipe when the levels explode. Sun going down underneath New York. Watch him line it up and then he pulls the trigger, pop. He's a sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Time frames on the line. Levels take control. Pull up in the clubhouse. We run it as a squad. In a circle riding. We don't do it odd. One shot, one kill. Precision on the chart. Wicks 9. Traded like an art. Sniper on the go.
Traded like an art.
Ain't no FOMO here. Just a story being told. Zoom out on the weekly. Find where the smart money at. Zoom into the 15, that's where he lays the trap. Confluence stacked up, 3 time frames agree. He don't touch a trade, less the setup's guaranteed. Stop loss, tight risk, small, but the reward gon' fly. Journal every trade, keep the ego set aside. The clubhouse chat blowing up when they cause a zone. In the circle catching pips before it's even known. Yeah, we riding easy, but the eyes stay sharp. Straighten on the level like an arrow drawn on the chart. No rush, no panic, let the market come to you. That's the way of the sniper, that's the Wicks 9 view. Clubhouse family, in the circle strong. We've been trading patient and we taking it long. Go, don't lie, structure never fails. Follow the levels and you'll follow the trail. From the 4-hour flag to the 1-hour flip. Wicks 9, catch it clean, precision on the tip. No revenge, trading, no chasing the loss. Just levels, liquidity, and knowing when to cross. Sniper scope on the screen, target locked in tight. Squeeze it on the breakout, ride it through the night. This ain't luck, this a system built with care. Time for alignment, that's the edge that we share. He's a sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Time frames on the line. Levels take control. Pull up in the clubhouse, we run it as a squad. In the circle riding, we don't do it odd. One shot, one kill. Precision on the chart. Wicks 9, yeah, he traded like an art. Sniper on the go. Sniper on the go. Ain't no FOMO here, just a story being told. Levels, green candles. Sniper entries. Clubhouse. In a circle. That's the way we go. Wicks 9. One shot. One goal. One story. Clubhouse loaded. In a circle. Forever.
Green candles.
No
I
cap.
like that part. No cap. Green candles, no cap. That's funny. Yeah, that was pretty dope. Pretty dope. All right, pushing up here. 15 might close above the most recent level. You know what that means, gang? Clean range to the left. What are we gonna do? Add on more positions? No, we're gonna let this run a run. Although it would make a lot of sense there. Closure above the range. If I was not in a trade, I will be taking some trade here on the break of the highs. But I am in a trade. Seven. Oof. So yeah, you would need a bottom wick. Then you can advise. The hourly's rebroken its own high. Flip bullish, rebroke the high. Can we drive? Can we drive up about 150 pips here? He's not sniper on a gold. You know what the best part about those songs is? We can't get copywritten for that buzz. We can't get copywritten. Damn, this beard looking thick. Wait, is that yesterday's lunch? What? Move over, dessert. I'm looking for yesterday's lunch. He's a sniper on a go. Yo, I like that song. I'm gonna be walking around fucking the fucking Chanel store today going, he's a sniper on a go. Be what? Sniper? We broke the highs, did not drive. Oh no. Been here too long. I gotta pick up my kids from school soon. Yeah, I've been here so long. I've missed Sports Center, Get Up, First Take, the reruns of Get Up and First Take. I've missed everything. Come on, push up. $74.5. Well, we're definitely in the green today, but not much in the green. Sell? What's sell, bro? You could sell. If I sell, it'll close out my buys. I'm not finna play that game. Finna.
We got a runner.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Hold on, chat. I can't believe I've been muted this whole fucking time. Dude, do you know how deep I just went? I'm gonna call it a stream, bro. Yo, I discussed so many things just now. Stop. That's so crazy. All right, let's catch up real quick. Number one, I just closed for 176 pips, 2 of the 5 lots that we have running, because we closed leg candle. Previous candle closed no top wick. Previous 1 hour. The one before the last one. The previous 1 hour closed leg candle just now, and we are at this support that used to be a resistance, and we're at a 4-hour level. This is what I was trying to show here. We're at a 4-hour level here. So if we're gonna react anywhere, right? Previous 4-hour support could act as a resistance, and look what happens. You also have 2 straight candles telling you have no more range. You've exhausted that range up. You're expecting a bearish push. You're expecting the market to push down. Is that a guarantee? No. It just tells you that the probability of your drive up has significantly decreased with both of these closures. First, no top wick here. Then, okay, now you have a leg candle into the 4-hour resistance. If you're going to push down anywhere, it's going to be here. Yeah, it might push up. It'd be great. But if it's going to push down anywhere, it's going to be here. And since that probability severely decreases, I secure partials here. I take a little bit off the table. How much? Up to you. Now, muted all fucking stream. No, I just muted for the most important part of the stream, where I was explaining shit that matters. Right? But this is where you could see this push down. Remember how I was saying on my live account, I closed full there because the probability between that TP and the next runner TP is so badly decreased, it lowers significantly, that it's not worth holding that runner. You should secure full if you have the live account. Well, me person, to me, it's not worth it. It just, the numbers are way better at that second TP than they are any further. It's just a significant drop, like, you know, from 90 to 60 to 15. Number one, that's number one. And as you can see, we're pulling back now. So, oh, wait. Let me adjust this while I still can. Still here, boom, minus, confirm. Come on. Hit this fucking thing. Yeah, so boom. 3. I'm gonna make this Benny. Give me a second, chat. Okay, Benny almost ate the landscapers. Okay, number one. Number two, that's what I was discussing before that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. What the f are all these lines, yo? Where did this shit come from? Okay. Word the day, my friend. What's up, Eddie? Oh shit. People at the door. Also, hold on. First of all, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Space Equity. He threw in $2 more because I was muted. Fuck it, let me mute myself again. Let's see what he does. New to trading, usually trade stock. While we wait, do you care to explain how candles close each out? Close each out. Or how it might come back to fill a long wick above or below. Okay, I'm gonna interpret that as you're asking about the relationship between candles in that case. Right? And how candle closes and the other one opens, and how do you get a wick fill, so we understand wicks are ranges on a smaller time frame. So as you're getting a higher time frame closure, you're closing, let's say, right, let's say you're getting this closure here on the higher time. Let's say it's a 4 hour giving you that closure, right? What you need to understand is where you close this is the bottom of a range. This in itself is a range. You just closed at the bottom of a range on the higher time frame. I'm sorry, at the bottom of a range on a smaller time frame, but you just closed on a higher time frame at the bottom of a smaller time frame range. That should make sense. There we go. What happens here? You've just had to get a few smaller time frame bearish candles to create that wick. Okay. Usually it's something like that. Oh. This is, let's say this is a 4 hour candle. Let's say on the last hour of this 4 hour candle, you were printing this wick. This is how it would have printed. This is what this wick is, roughly. This is the range on a smaller time frame. Next candle, next higher time frame candle should print a bottom wick and come up. You should be getting this on the next candle. You're asking, how does the wick fill happen? Right, this is the wick fill on the higher time frame. This wick in itself is a range. When you close here, you're right at this level that's deciding support and resistance. So you're at a support of the smaller time frame range, but you're halfway here. You're at a resistance of another range. If you're trading on this on a smaller time frame, this is where you're looking for a range 2 breakout and a closure below here. Right, you get that closure on a smaller time frame. You can look for price to make a top wick right down. I give you that no bottom wick closure there. You have a candle. Give you that bottom wick. Push up. You've just had a fake out. Remember how we talk about using, instead of this being the resistance on a smaller time frame, you're now locking in on this area being a support. This is what we played today on the rebreak out of highs, right? This is how it's going to form that wick fill on the higher time frame, right? You get that top wick, so you get a pullback here, and this same candle where I was looking for a slingshot when we were doing it today, it should have came up, and we wanted to look. After it comes back up like this. So these two higher time frame candles, the wick on top and the wick fill, this is your, right, the initial pullback, the range 2 breakout to come down, the fake out back up above, the bottom wick entry pancake here to ride up for the wick fill on the higher time frame. And when it's perfect, you could literally read every single part of the fucking chart, all of this, and you can play it to your advantage at any point you want. What time frame am I drawing? Let's say this is the 1 hour and these are 4 15-minute candles within that 1 hour. Does that make sense? And then if you want to cut it to 30, then the 30 would be from here to here. This would be a 30. All right? Picture these two candles forming a 30. Picture these two candles forming a 30. These two candles forming a 30. These two candles forming a 30. 2 hours in here. 1 hour right there. 1 hour right there. Make sense? So you got to understand what's happening on a smaller time frame, what these candles are doing to get your confirmations of a possible wick fill. Also, we're looking like ass and feet at the moment with that no top wick closure on a button 1 hour candle.
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Everybody understood that? Eesh. I feel like a light bulb just came on. Well, maybe it's because I'm highlighting everything in yellow. Light bulb, my friend. The anatomy of a wick fill. That's what that really was. Yeah, don't start that bullshit. Muted my ass. I'll fucking quit trading. But I flipping this muted. Be tight. I want this to ride up. I don't expect it to, but you see why I literally closed at 46.70. Those two. 46.70. It got to 46.70.8. Our last hurrah. Right here. Our last hurrah. Either it holds there. We hold that wick. Or that's the end. Oh, the 15. It actually has potential to hold there. What? What? Remember Little John? Yeah. Kenny's sleeping. Go Wolverines. Then fuck that. Spartans suck. He said, I'm not paying attention. Fuck that. I got an hour. I could nap. I could. What do you guys like more, sitting in drawdown or sitting in profits? Am I looking to take another trade? I'm looking for this runner to get there. I think by the time I was looking to take more trades as things were happening. I like a buy limit at this white line, 4658.8. Will I do it? No. But if I wasn't in a trade and I was looking at this, this is something I would take. Sometimes. Not because I expect the market to ride up from here. I expect a reaction at this level, and that should give you around 30 pips, 40 pips to manage. Yeah, 61.9. So you're looking at 31 pips before you go break even, and then house money. We're just, it's... We've been here all morning. We have Asian session coming up here in about 6 hours. Not just Asian session, markets opening in 4.5 hours, but I'm talking about us running another Asian session live stream. And it's quite exhausting, man. Quite exhausting. Grr. I just want to catch a 10,000 pip runner on stream. That's it, honestly. That's all it is. So many people dip. I'm trying to... Yo, gang, please, sub to the channel. And, Wait. I gotta update the buys there. Not 107. Our best closure there was at 176. Oh. So yeah, as I was saying, a whole bunch of people dip. Half the stream dip. But there's a whole bunch of new viewers here as well, so please drop a like and sub to the channel. Sub to the channel and smash that thumbs up. If you took this W with us, you got some profits. Stimmies are on their way again. We are just giving out stimulus checks through the charts, through trading, all day, every day. Yeah, it's one of the bigger weeks had. Big time Wix 9. Yeah, it's one of the bigger. It's huge. It's huge. What the fuck was that?
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Where's my joint? I'm gonna go smoke a fat Jamaican joint right now.
Just give me the light.
Give me the light. I can't do lollipops, so I gotta just chew it. Can't be a grown man with a lollipop. What are you gonna do? Let me ask the guys in here. You guys eat your ice cream? Like, do you bite it or do you lick it? I don't know, fellas. Are you out there licking ice cream? Bite that shit, right? I bite the shit out of the ice cream. I don't nibble on it. Same thing for lollipops, bro. Best ice cream flavor? My daughter swears it's matcha. My oldest one, I'm sorry. The middle one. Marsha. The middle one, Wix 9.2, swears it's coffee. Coffee ice cream. That's what she loves. And then the third one likes orange cream. My favorite ice cream, it's not even ice cream, it's Pomoni. Pomoni ice. Yes. Only New Yorkers would know. Or Italians. Pomoni's delicious. Italians. Yo, what are we doing? Can we just right up here? Getting this bump up? Hey gang, we are a few subs away from 31.5k subs. We're on our way to 32k. 40 would be big if we do it this year. 40 would be great. We can get it. We could do it, honestly. It could be done. 40k subs could be done. We need active participation. Like, we need to give credit where it's due. We need to fucking be proactive. Hey, mods, we gotta hop on a friggin' corp call here. All of the mods. Hey. There's a reason. Yeah, YouTube mods. Hey, there's a reason we have this community, right? Discord mods. There's a reason we have this friggin' community, right? We need to promote it and others in it. Like, if you guys share something, the other people in the channel should be, you know, resharing it or reposting it, and vice versa. Especially if it's about the community or about the industry, because it pushes all of you. All right? It grows the community, benefits everyone. Why are we not all doing that? Huh? Mods. Fellow mods. Oh, damn. Drizza just dropping tracks as we're streaming. He's just sending me more and more. $130 here. $130. 30 minutes before a 4-hour closure. I don't imagine we drop 500 pips over the next 30 minutes. So bias is bullish. Yo, let's hear it. Let's hear what Drizza got for us now.
Clubhouse in a circle. It's cold out here.
It's cold out here. What?
It's cold
Winter's
out
coming.
here. Ice in my veins. When I'm staring at the chart, ain't no emotion. I just wait for my part. GC moving slow, but I already know. Time frames all lining up, that's how I go. No panic in my face when the candle turn red. I already planned it out inside my head. Levels drawn clean, ain't no guessing involved. Structure, tell the story, and the story gets solved. Ice in my veins, watching every level. Clubhouse deep in a circle, we don't ever settle. Sniper on the goal, cold and calculated. Wicks pull the trigger when the setup validated. Ice in my veins, patient, never rattle. Levels line up right, that's the only battle. Used to chase the candle, panic, second guess the
Yo, play some Indian. Drizza, you got any Habibi, my friend? Anan Habibi, Punjabi.
Circle watching quiet, learning how it's done. In the circle sharp now, moving like
we need Bollywood, my friend. Bollywood hip hop.
Just a cold and steady hand.
Bip bop. We need bip bop.
Only plan. Levels, alignment, sniper, ice cold. Every time, 4-hour flag, 1-hour flip.
Oh man, imagine this in Indian. Ice cold.
That's the only decision. No fear. Discipline the difference
What?
between low
That'd be
and high.
wild.
Built it on repetition, sharpen like the frost. Time
Lock and low, my friend.
That's the only
Oh, lock and low.
House got the blueprint in the circle, got the keys. Sniper on the go, boy. We moving with ease. Ice in my veins, watching every level. Clubhouse deep in a circle, we don't ever settle. Sniper on the go, cold and calculated. Wicks pull the trigger when the setup validated. Ice in my veins, patient, never rattle.
Damn.
Levels line up right, that's the only battle.
Drizza producing bang after bang over here.
Clubhouse in the circle.
Dr. Drizza. Oh, we got one more.
Clubhouse in a circle. We run this. I don't ask permission when I pull up on the trade. Levels drawn, I already know exactly how it's played. GC on the screen and I read it like a book. Time frames all agreeing, I don't even gotta look twice. They be second guessing, I be moving with the plan. Confluence stacked up high, boy, I understand. No fear in my chest when the candles start to shake. I already calculated every single move I make. I run the show, I run the show. Clubhouse behind me in a circle, watch it grow. Sniper on the go, then I never miss my mark. I run the show, precision, I'm a work of art. I run the show, I run the show. Levels all aligning, now I already know. I run the show, we ain't playing around no more. I run the show, that's what the clubhouse is for. Used to let the market push me, chase it round and round. Now I sit back, patient, let the structure come around. Small stop, big vision, I ain't out here taking L's. Every trade's intentional, every entry's earned itself. In the circle, watching, learning how I move. Clubhouse full of soldiers and we got something to prove. No revenge, no panic, just a plan that never bends. Time frame alignment, that's the only way it ends. No hesitation, no permission needed. Every single level, watch it get completed. Clubhouse steady in a circle strong. We've been running this whole thing all along. I run the show, I run the show. Clubhouse behind me in a circle, watch it grow. Sniper on the gold and I never miss my mark. I the show. Precision, I'm a work of art. I run the show. I run the show. Levels all in line. Now I already know. No. I run the show. We ain't playing around no more. I run the show. That's what the clubhouse is for. Dun 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 dun. Wix 9 clubhouse in a circle. We run the show. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I'm fucking pip walking out here. I was just out here doing the pip walk. You ain't messing with my pip walk? That was a banger, I don't know. I missed half of it. Yo. Just saying hi for all the efforts and dedication. Bot next customer learned a lot. Thank you from Netherlands. Good luck. Good luck. Yep. I see you show up all the time, bro. I see you show up. Make sure you show up tonight for Asian session. I'm gonna be trading probably starting around 6:30, but we'll run the stream. Maybe not 6:30. Daughter's got tryouts for another volleyball team. Doing a lot. All right, gang, if you're new here, please drop a like, sub to the channel. If you're not new here and you haven't done so yet, please do so. What time do we get in the straight? Get in here at 11:30. Almost 2 p.m. All right, so this is what I was talking about. We are very likely to see some action right at this level. 4658.8, 4659 area. I mean, just a reaction. Not necessarily a rejection. But we have two areas. We have this area right here at 62 or 58.8. One of the two. Because this is a 30 level as well that we're just tapping into. So if we're going to push up, it's going to be one of these two levels. If not, we are headed back down to, well, not stops, to break even on this runner after securing close to 200, 176. Where's the music? Where'd the music at, man? What are you doing? I am thirsty. Thirsty. Multivitamins here. Earlier, I took the sell trade with you that missed his buy, but I told you we were talking about the buy all morning. The sell really, that's why the buy was double the size or more than bigger. It was bigger than the sell. And we spoke about it. Sell will be a short term, see if we can get a little snipe and a little bite out of it. The buy was really the one we've been waiting for all morning. And we were trying to get we were trying to sneak in the sell there right before the buy, and we got bit. Right, you play, like I said before, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. We shouldn't have been there because we knew it and try to get cute with it, right? It's very rarely that I make the decision to do that. Very rarely. But over here, there was enough potential for the sell to actually get it, and it, got bit. There's no point in it, right? But we far outdid the sell with the buys. It was a bigger position in terms of risk, in terms of lot size. It ran for longer, and it was the position we were discussing the entire morning. I was going to enter, but was waiting for a pullback. This is my first stream. Oh, okay. That's why you thought we were trash. You're like, fuck, this guy lost. I told you, like, people's impression of me really depends on what time, what moment in my life they walked in on. Sometimes it's 2 losses in a row. Sometimes it's 140 wins in a row. Right? So if you walked in here and your first trade was an L, you're like, fuck this guy. And then, some people walk in here and they don't lose for weeks. And when they finally get that loss, it turns out to be your first stream. But for them, it's been plenty. And it's like, hey, we've been here for 2 months, so we can take this. First stream, first loss, but I still trust the process. Show up. Show up. No. We've spoken about this before. Every loss I've ever taken on this stream, we've far outdone them. Like, we've covered. There hasn't been a single loss we have ever taken here that hasn't been made back, recovered, and surpassed and left in the rearview mirror. You know how I trust you because you took the loss and updated the stats straight away, so it's not like. How about the fact that it's a damn live stream? Like, you can't fake a live. Like, price is where it's at in the live. Like, it's on your screen there too. So if I take a buy, it's my ass. I take it. So, can I record it? That's what I was saying before, right? Like, my legacy here is cemented. I'm in the trenches with everybody. Hey, like, I take the same wins and the same losses with you guys. Not just calling this out. Oh, hold on a second, chat. Oh, we're moving back up here. Where would you like to see price react now? Was a 3 months member, lost huge in the end, ended up net positive. Was last year, true story. W. Last year, I went on the biggest streak, or the longest winning streak of my life last year. 140 wins in a row, right? We did. Where would you like to see price react now? I'd like it to come up to my FNTP. Why? Because that's a 4-hour level. I want to see it up there. Gang. Oh, 420. You know what that means? 420 right there in the price. You know what I got to do now? Oh. Hey. What
When will your next stream be? In 5 hours. We do Asian session 8 p.m. Eastern. It is 1:45 right now. So 5.5, 6 hours from now, we'll be starting. Gang, I'm gonna leave this rocking. I need about 20 minutes because I gotta, first of all, I want to grab a bite to eat. If you guys want to kick it here, kick it. So I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. But no, make me a sandwich. No, I gotta go pick up the kids, and then I also gotta grab some food. So give me about 20 minutes. I will take your next trade. I want to recover the loss. Awesome. You don't need to recover the loss. Stop revenge trading. Just win the next trade. The loss will recover itself as a byproduct of just winning. Right? It's a side effect. The actual side effect of the medication, the actual medication is winning. You shouldn't just take my next trade. You should figure out why I took the trade and see if there was a way that you could take it next time. Kick it here, gang. I want to see this trade through. Hold on, make sure we have stops. 3-3. Yep. All right, cool. I'm gonna let it rock. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Hopefully it pushes up. If it doesn't, then we'll hit B on this runner, and I'll see you guys for Asian. But I'll come back here. I'll be back in 20 minutes, regardless. Are you guys kicking it in the Zoom? Should I turn up the music, or are you gonna talk? Or are you gonna? Bye.
I'm here.
You guys are there.
Yeah, I'm good.
Kenny dead. Kenny ain't talking. All right, yeah. You guys, if you wanna chat, you can. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Go back.
Thank you.
I was about to run out, but I was gonna say call that white line on the dot there. Look at that, right? We said we don't know if we're gonna reject there, but we were gonna see a reaction on that white line. There's a reason we marked that off too. We said that would have been a position if we weren't in a trade. We would be adding, or we would be taking positions there. Right, that's the reaction. Level here across multiple time frames, precedent in the market. Very, very good level for that limit order. Congrats to everybody that took that paid attention. All right, see you in 20 minutes. Oh shit, he's still in there. Yeah. Dope. Very nice. Very nice. Bottom wick made on the 4 hour. Long stream, eh? I dig it. I dig it, dig it, dig it. Yeah, I dig it. I didn't eat them. I think I'm gonna smoke and then grab some food, or I'm gonna make myself food.
Great closure on that partial up there, huh? 70, 46, 70. Oh, coming back towards our stops area, towards the BE. Only runner. Yeah, if we're looking at the 4 hour here, you have two places we can reject to come back up. We might not. That might have been the extent for the drive up here, but if we are going to come back up that bottom wick, in order just to make sense, number one, that would keep us in the trade if that's where it rejects. Number two, yeah, that would knock us out. Otherwise, it's coming down. What are you expecting to see for the rest of the session? Not much. I'd expect it to power hour, and fizzle out. I've been driving, nothing but driving up and down with no range really created on the small time frames. We haven't really seen too much chop moving all day, so I honestly would not. I'm not gonna place another trade. We only have about 2 hours. An hour, 2:30. You have about an hour and a half of legitimate volume, and then it's into Asian session. We will be live for Asian session at around 8 p.m. Eastern. So in 5 hours from now, in less than 5 hours. No, 5 hours from now, yeah. I'll be starting upstream. But over here, I just want to see if our owner can survive. Can we push back up? Or will we make our way back to break even on this runner? 176 will be the extent of this trade. 176.
Okay, we just spoke about this. The first possible place it can reject would be at this white line, right at the intersection, the overlap of this wick and this price, and we just tapped it on the dot. Interesting play there. You had the no wick closure fall in line with that, so right, you would have sniped. If you got in there, you would have sniped. It stops to break even and either goes or it takes you out. One of the two, and that's it. That round I'm gonna be tired. I've been running all day. We're 100%. Hey, you know what we could do for now, since we've been live here for 6 hours, almost 6 hours. We've been in this trade for about 3. So what I want to do, gang. All right, perfect. Now, if you guys can help me out and get this W spam going, that will be friggin' awesome. Anyways, can you guys spam the shit out of the W button for this trade, please? Spam the dubs, whatever you can. Spam the dubs, let's go. Spam the dubs. Come on, mods, you can spam yourselves out. Everybody, spam yourselves out. If you're still in this position, if you're in these runners, go. Come on, more W's, gang. We need more W's. Need more W's! Alright, I guess that's enough. Everybody spam themselves out. Thank you, gang. Appreciate it. That worked. That worked. Alright. Now you guys are late with the W's. Too late now. Too late now. Man, I always get spammed out so quick, yeah. He was on the phone, Sam? Damn. Whoever called you, man, they fucked up. We see 200. We did not see 200. We were 14 pips shy of 200. We saw 186, so secured 176. Come on, 4 hour. Bottom out. That's it. That's all we need. We don't need any lower. You have a position? Oh yeah, we have a runner left. We secured. This was a 30 lot. There's 3 lots left, so 10% runner left. Last closure was at 176 pips up here. Up there at the very top. This is just a runner that's been coming back right now slowly towards break even. This house money here. Think gold can go to 6,000? Absolutely. It's not about can it, it's about timing, about when. We already know what and where it's going. We know gold, we know where it's going. The key is when. You gotta figure out the when.
Yeah. Keep walking, that's what I walk.
Sorry, I had to get some. Had to get some food. Been here forever. Did I take that bottom wick right there? That was a good entry. Why did I step out during this shit? What you get? No, I just cooked some eggs. That's it. You hungry? Hold on a second. Oh, moving back up here. Back up to 100 profit. Can we make some new highs?
Hey, Wix, if you weren't in the trade, will you take some buys here? Waiting for 30-minute closure or no?
I would have been on that bottom wick if I wasn't in the trade right there. That was perfect. Right there. Right there. Just spoke about it. This is the reason I marked that off. I talk about this all the time. Right, we're getting a pushback up. We're bullish. We have this level here, the 15 level. This 15 held, but we're looking for that very first closure above there. The 5 closes above there, and the very first thing it does is bottom wicks into that level. And the reason you're expecting that reaction there, it's not just a 5 level. It's not a level here on the 5. It's a 15 level. It's a higher time frame level. Because you're dropping it, the 5 should respect the higher time frame level. We had that yesterday in the morning with that wasn't just a 15. Yesterday was hourly, a 30 and a 15, and then we took it off to 5.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because on the 15, it didn't even make a
no,
bottom wick.
But if you look at the 5, the 5 faked out on its own time frame, and then once it closed above the 15, that bottom wick right there.
Okay.
That's why I just looked. I was like, anybody get in on that bottom wick there?
No, I was actually waiting for the 30 to close and then try to get into a trade. That's why I asked you.
Yeah,
But,
these positions here are a lot more nuanced than just 30 or 15 closure, because you're dropping time frames. I mean, you're always dropping time frames for entry, but over here you're doing it kind of mid candle. You're like the 15 or the 30 haven't even started printing it yet, printing above yet. You're already looking for that buy, right? They haven't even started closing. But with us being so bullish, 4-hour bullish. Look at what I said. We have 2 areas here where we might wick down before we start filling the wick. One area keeps us alive. That was right there. Second area takes us out. Well, let's tap the first area so far, and if it can on the dot, right? Like,
yeah.
I swear, man, nobody doing levels like this. Nobody's doing this. No,
yeah, man,
I mean, people might be winning trade, but people might be profitable. They're not doing it like this. Like they're not seeing things like we are.
No, I've discovered so much like knowledge and just knowing the levels, just basing on, watching your stream, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is really
nuanced. Taking consideration everything now.
Yeah. Good. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Be amazing if we just start pushing through here. Ain't no stopping us now. Three minutes here on the hourly, and then you're into power hour. Let's see.
Yeah, I was looking for that 3 o'clock volume that comes in, but I guess I'm just gonna have to wait.
I hope it comes in. You're gonna make a top wick here. If you're gonna look for positions here, hold on. 30 level. Yeah, let's wait because I think this might push through. We might be up here in 2 minutes. 4670 areas, that'd be great. Okay, we might come back down in 2 minutes. Okay, here we go. Oof. That's tough. Might see a top wick into here and then a drive back down. All right. Might have this top wick just tap this area slightly. 4669. E. And if it doesn't blast through it, we'll come back down to B. This is a good push. So very interesting. Similar to what happened before. Look, this is the 30 level. Okay. First closure above there. Price hasn't tapped this area. If it taps this area and then re-breaks its own high, good area to get in, because you will start filling this area up. The break of the low gives it a chance to respect this level across the board here to the left. Right, it closed below it. If it breaks the lows, it gives it a chance to respect it, close bearish, drive down. But if it comes down here, bounces off support and re-breaks its own high, that price is good to go. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Run up about 150 pips in profit. So let's see what it does. This is key here for this hourly low. Remember I said it. We have no bottom wick here. Very minor one. I would expect it to tap this area, re-break its own lows, and then make a decision. Or maybe we have stupid volume right now coming in. Look at that. Push up, push us up. This is good because we should be able to clear it to 75, no problem. It'd be a quick pump to 75 there.
That's the volume that I was looking for.
It's this area right here is very interesting.
Yeah.
Right here. Because first, how this area works, you see usually a reaction at the bottom of the range, and then the rebreak clears this whole area. So,
okay,
as you're coming up into this range right here, see we've tapped right there. We've tapped the bottom of this range. That break will clear it. It'll ride right through it. Typically through here, through those wicks. So next time price breaks this, it'll be a very fast move into here.
Okay.
But you want that bottom wick. I want that bottom wick. You want this to come back down, break down, tap support, and then push. So y'all be done by now. We are on 170 pip runner. It's not my fault. This thing is not done yet. Oh shit, I was cooking. God ass. Hold on.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Up. There's 200 pips right there. Should be able to blast through the range. Go. So, okay, got that closure above. 30 has no bottom wick, likely to make one, right? We spoke about this. But you don't want that first re-break. You want the bottom wick made and then the push. So if this comes back up, did get a closure above, then you'll want to take that buy.
Is it still good for a salary play on the 15 or no? Once you get that first
Well, if it gives you a bottom wick, but close, it's got to close above here for a seller play above 46.69, right? It's got to respect the most recent resistance as a support. So if you have this level here, you're gonna want this candle to come back up here, close like this, right? Respecting this area, and then you can say, all right, then seller play makes sense. Now we respect this support. Next candle starts driving up off this area. It's breaking this resistance, driving off this support, right? And that's your salary play. Breaking the size. Oof, heavy drop. How much did that drop? We saw 200 on the dot. Okay, we saw 200 on the dot. 52.4, 72.4 is what we saw. Okay, back up. Can this slingshot violently to the upside? 10 million, thousand, quadrillion pips. Come on. Yeah. Look at the 4 hour. Reflipping back bearish. Is that the possible bottom wick you were wanting, sir? Yes. But now you need the rebreak at a high for an entry. You gotta rebreak this high, and I don't see that happening right now. The rebreak of the high will confirm that your support is stronger than the resistance.
And 46.58 would be a good area for that. I don't think the 4-hour had much of a top hook either. Oh, no, 4-hour had a really good building. I need some more trees. I wish they delivered at work. Go to dispensary.
Hey, Jello. Right next to you. What do you want to go? Baby Jello. Baby Jello. Good on baby. Where are you going to rest? Deal. Look. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Want them to deliver? They have drive-through by me now? The drive-through dispensary? I don't have that shit. Gotta park, go inside, stand in line. Anyone think it will go up? At some point. This is where you let the market do its thing first. And if it does go up and break that high, that's where you get in. So 200 on that.
What a long session. I mean, it's the same amount of time every day. Got a long stream today. Don Julio in the building. Don Julio, Ectofulio, what's happening? I like this W spam. It's a good thing. We should just continuously non-stop spam W's throughout the stream. Nightbot never fucking W's. Ever.
Heading to work. W. Gotta get that JOB funding, bro. Dang, we starting off at the end of the day. Hell no, we heading up to new highs. ATH, baby, ATH. I don't know, man. The good thing about this is it's house money. We do not care. I mean, we do care, but, you know.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
That's right. And so we still have Asian session and tomorrow's New York session. But it's house money here. Bacon secured. In the bag. In a D-bag. This thing's just chopping around. I wanted to do something now, break the eyes low because, hey, this will get liquidated at 4:05. This position will get shut off. It's 3:34. This is 30 minutes in this position. Wherever this is at, that's where it will get turned off. We need the plaque in the background there? Yeah. Bro, you don't even understand. I need that YouTube plaque. Gang, please drop a like. Sub to the channel. The most important thing, sub to the channel. Share the stream. Get the word out. Trying to grow this community. Plaque chasing. We plaque farming right now. 24-hour stream. No, I'm going to call it as soon as this is over, as soon as this trade is over. So the latest is 4:05, and then we'll start Asian session at 7:30, 8 p.m. in 3 hours, 4 hours. Been very bad at counting today. Why have you been streaming so long today? We've been in this trade for about 3.5 hours. This runner's been going. We got into this trade at like 11 something. Oh, what time is this? Yeah, 11:30 we got in the trade. It's 3:30. So 4 hours we've been in this trade. This run has been running 4 hours. Secured at the top here. Let it come back. Get support right all the way back up to the top. All the way back down. And now it's kind of in this chop. That runner is jogging now. Yeah, we got a jogger. We got a walker. We got a walker. Price over there like this right now. Little fucking tennis balls on the fucking walker at the bottom. We running? We running? We ain't running. CCL there in Asian? Yeah, this freaking thing needs to do something.
It's on top, right?
What?
I said it's all choppy now, right?
It's choppy, volume dying out, but I think what's that? Go do what you gotta do. I think we're in good shape here. I don't think this comes back down to BE, but if it does, who cares? We waited 4 hours, made a stream for an extra 4 hours to stay BE. I'd rather it stay in the chop than come down and we secure whatever profits here.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Stop, get out, dumbass. What'd you give him? Why is he acting broken? Dog's broken. Broken dog. Cracking up here. We do a lot of cracking. We crack all the time. Drizza, shout out to you, bro. He sent in 3 more tracks. Broken dog means bullish? Yeah. Guy's refurbished, I swear. My dog, I got a refurbished dog, and this piece fucking... They didn't clear everything out. They sent him in with damages. He's not a pit. He's a bully. That's why we're bullish. Yo, well, let's check out these songs by Drizzo. What's going on?
Hey! Clubhouse in the sunshine. In a circle. Let's go. Good vibes only.
Good vibes only.
Morning comes around and the chart is looking clean. Sipping on my coffee, watching what the levels mean. GC on the rise, but I ain't in the rush. Time frames all together. Ooh, I love it when they touch. Telling me the hour lead, they sing the same song.
What is he? He's a bully. He's an XL bully. Which is not a pit.
Watch it line up, watch it line up now. Line up now. Feel the offbeat, feel it coming round. Watch it line up, watch it line up now. Line up now. That's when we skank it, that's when we go. Good vibes only. Watching every level rise. Level rise.
Rise. What you say?
Everything's going
this is tough right here. 30 resistance. Might see a top wick. Come down. That's the anthem. That's the song.
Learners can't get easy, learn to do it right. Confluence in the sunshine, three windows all agree. Small stop, big smile, that's the way we trade with glee. Post it for the circle, everybody catching a wave. In the circle, learning how to trade and stay brave. No panic, no worry, just the rhythm that we keep. Clubhouse full of sunshine and the vibes run deep. Skank it, feel the offbeat now. Let the levels guide us. We don't need to know how. Clubhouse in the circle, riding in the line. Good vibes only. Everything's alright. Good vibes only. Watching every level rise. Clubhouse in the sunshine. In a circle, feel alive. Sniper on the goal, but we do it nice and light. Good vibes only. Everything's gonna be alright. Good vibes only. Skanking to the beat. Clubhouse in the circle. Dancing in the street. Levels all aligned. Then the horns are playing strong. Good vibes only. That's the anthem, that's the song. Which side? In a circle, good vibes only. There we go. Good vibes only. Good time.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes or 5 minutes. All right, gang. So yeah, they closed out the trade in profits over there, like 50 pips for the runner. We did get a closure at 176 pips before the runner came to BE. That's the total stream record. Yep, that's the all-time stream record. I'm gonna run, gang. Thank you for hanging out here and seeing this trade through. Never got TP, never came back to BE. Market closed, they closed us out.
Thank
W.
you. Wix.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything, man.
Absolutely. Thank you guys. I'll see you here. Oh, Dr. Holmes just coming in. I'm going to see you guys here at 8 p.m. Eastern for our Asian session. Use code WIX when you go to Top on Futures. Make sure you get your instant funded account so you could be ready to trade and make money with us when we come back here for Asian session. And if you want to be part of the trades that happen outside of stream, get the bundle and join the private community and be active. Zoom gang, see you guys in the clubhouse side of things. Mots, thank you so much for having me on the stream. As always, chat, love, and wisdom to you all. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Thank you, gang. Big dubs. I'll see you tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern for Asian session. Later.
Every entry snipe when the levels explode. Sun going down on the to New York. Watch him line it up and then he pulls the trigger. Pop. He's a sniper on a go. Sniper on a go. Time frames all aligned. Levels take control. Pull up in the club as we run it as a squad. In a circle riding, we don't do it out. One shot, one kill. Precision on the chart. Wix 9, traded like an art. Sniper on a go. Ain't no FOMO here, just a story being told. Zoom out on the weekly. Find where the smart money at. Zoom into the 15, that's where he lays the trap. Confluence stacked up 3 times. Friends agree, he don't touch a trade. Less the setups guarantee. Stop loss, tight risk small, but the reward gon' fly. Journal every trade, keep the egos at the side. The clubhouse chat blowing up when they cause a zone. In the circle catching pips before it's even known. Yeah, we riding easy, but the eyes stay sharp. Straighten on the level like an arrow drawn on the chart. No rush, no panic, let the market come to you. That's the way of the sniper, that's the Wix 9 view. Clubhouse family, in the circle strong. We've been trading patient and we taking it long. Go, don't lie, structure never fails. Follow the levels and you'll follow the trail. From the 4-hour flag to the 1-hour flip. Wix 9, catch it clean, precision on the tip. No revenge, trading, no chasing the loss. Just levels, liquidity, and knowing when to cross. Sniper scope on the screen, target locked in tight. Squeeze it on the breakout, ride it through the night. This ain't luck, this a system built with care. Time from alignment, that's the edge that we share. He's a sniper on a go. Sniper on a go. Time frames all aligned, levels take control. Pull up in the club as we run it as a squad. In the circle riding, we don't do it hard. One shot, one kill, precision on the chart. Wix 9, yeah, he traded like an art. Sniper on a go. Sniper on a go. Ain't no FOMO here, just a story being told. Levels, alignment, sniper entries. Clubhouse, in a circle, that's the way we go. Wix 9, one shot, one goal, one story. Clubhouse loaded, in a circle, forever. Green candles, no cap.